We should be going live any second. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Are we currently live? I think we are. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? We are starting my second playthrough of Dragon Age the Veilguard, and we are here with my Taylor Swift playthrough. How are we all doing? I cannot currently see the comment section on my streaming application, so give me 2 seconds. But how are we all doing? Thank you all for joining me today as we jump into the Veilguard for our first ever Veilguard stream. We have dreamed about this moment. We thought about this moment for so long. It's been a long time coming. Hello, chat. There you all are. There we go. Comment section. Hello, Megan. Thank you, Megan, for moderating. Really appreciate it. Just finished the game stuff. Dodo, what did you think? No spoilers for those who haven't finished the game. We will be talking about spoilers iteratively in every episode of this as we get to them. But for the Momo, if we can avoid spoilers, I know it's really hard because there's so much to talk about. But if we could avoid them just for the moment, that would be fantastic. I also have so many thoughts too, and I have so many videos to make. Hello, everybody. It's so good to see everybody. How does the game look? How does the audio sound? I'll be asking that question a lot. This is the first time I've actually streamed a game in so long. I don't really know what the game looks like when I'm streaming it. So once we get into the world, I've done a few test streams and stuff on this. Let me know what it's like. The first missions are always quite like stuttery anyway. Hopefully once we actually get into the lighthouse and stuff, things will calm down. But I can run the game on Ultra on this laptop. It's just in streaming as well. But we'll get all into that. We'll test it. We'll try it. And we'll think of alternatives. I can run it on medium if I wanted to, but I really want those hair physics for Taylor here. So we will get to that when we do. Hello everybody. It's so good to see so many people. DeCaster, Justin, Villainous Kitty. Hello Jack. How you doing? iCity, Delamorte, Z. How are we all doing? Initial impressions of the Veilguard, folks. What are people thinking? I know, there's a lot of different opinions online, lots of diverse opinions. Ultimately, for me, Dragon Age is a divisive game. Every single Dragon Age game is so different from one another. I really like the Veilguard. I really enjoy it. That being said, of course, it has lots of flaws, but that's the same for Inquisition. For me, that game for me, I love this game for what I do love it in so many regards, which we'll talk about throughout these streams. And I understand that there are some parts that are annoying, that deserve the critique. There are other aspects of it too. But for me, for what I want, and the thing is, I'm a very niche audience, a mega hardcore fan who has spent 10 years and 8 years on this channel, plunging into the lore for those satiated needs and that tiny bit of me who doesn't play Dragon Age for its gameplay, doesn't care about combat, played my first playthrough on easy, so I was literally one-shotting enemies. For me, I really enjoyed it. And I know I made a video last week and it got quite a lot of negative flack. I understand it. I feel like I came across maybe a bit too positive. Maybe I needed a bit more time to work on the tone of that video because I feel like the first half of that is so positive that it throws away any kind of critique. But then I do criticize the game after that first half bit. But that was genuinely my absolute impressions of the game, having just finished it at that point. It was, I've just finished this game. I'm going to create a video that was high off my emotions. Maybe I should have given it more time, but every word I stand by. It was more just the tone that I kind of achieved. It kind of led a lot of people to assume differently or to turn it off straight away because I was optimistic. But I'm not going to lie about my thoughts of this game. There was a lot of uncalled for negativity in the same regard of calling me a shill. I don't have a working relationship with BioWare. I am one of the few creators who actually doesn't have a working relationship with BioWare and was coming at this with an honest opinion. And that just happened to be very positive. And I think for me was because I played this game with my curtains closed, not looking online, escaping the social media, escaping lots of YouTube. I just gave my honest thoughts and that was a lot of high praise. That's how I genuinely felt. So maybe I didn't read the room correctly. Maybe my tone was all over the place, but The words, I absolutely stand by it. I absolutely do stand by it. Fanboy mode often kills rational thinking. I get that, Jack, but I also was rational in that video at the same time. You watch the second half of that video, and I'm talking about how I understand though. Dragon Age myself, this it covers a lot of things. The story, the plot, the things that I asked for, the things I wanted is what I got, and so at the end of the day, and I talked about how every Dragon Age game is divisive. You got Origins with its CRPG dynamic, its dark fantasy element. 2, its action adventure focus. Inquisition, appealing more to people who like MMOs. To then the Veilguard. They're all vastly different games, and they will adhere to different target audiences. But Garrus Vicarian says it really nicely. You shouldn't have to apologize for liking a game. You loved it. You're entitled to think that. Ignore anyone who tells you anything otherwise. And I also appreciate that too. Regardless, we will have many thoughts on the Veilguard that we will be exploring, and also just to kind of null that conversation, it was my impressions. It wasn't a review. It was my impressions as a hardcore fan. I have been in this journey for 8 years. I've been a tinfoil fan. I've been looking at the deep theories. You know, I was going in there with expectations, and lots of those things were answered for me. I liked that. So we'll be talking about spoilers throughout this, not immediately right now, just for those who are wanting to watch this, blind, or they haven't played the game, they haven't checked it out themselves. This is going to be, for the moment, once we get to those points where they are uncovered, spoiler-free until we get to that point. Megan says, people are going to be angry no matter what, Jack. Don't worry too much. Large amounts of the critics are bigots. I think the Dragon Age Origins fans who act like that should have had their copies yeeted. iCity, Jack, if you talk about some spoilers, does that mean we have green light? Yes. So once we cover the spoilers in the game, we can talk about spoilers. It's just, at the moment, let's not talk about the big spoilers. But, so, for the Dragon Age Taylor's version, I have my little book of Taylor Swift quotes. It's going to help. Whenever there's a Taylor Swift reference, we're going to read one of her quotes. But it gives us some adjectives that are going to help define Taylor Swift. So we have confidence, creativity, equality, resilience, love, friendship, inspiration, and success. And those are words that are going to inspire our Rook here. So we're going to be going for a humorous, positive character, which fits Taylor Swift. I have my romance planned out. We'll see how that goes, though. Other than that, I was thinking, do we go for a very fun, happy, brilliant ending playthrough, or do we go for a really bad ending? I was thinking, because we could do a playthrough where most people wouldn't get, and I won't spoil anything, but we could also go for a very, 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 very alternative ending that people may not normally get. But at least we could all see that and experience it ourselves. It might not be the best playthrough, pardon me, but we could see. We want the drama that Lucy says. The drama indeed we will get for sure. I will leave that to you folks. Do we go for completionist, run through, happy, or do we go for the caster choose devastation, let chaos reign? I'm people saying chat is saying yes. Oh yeah, chat is saying yes. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of doing that. Yes, Megan, yes. Need the feels? The thing is, there would be feels, but would it be least likely ending? Okay, we can go. You know what? We will, we'll see. Completionist, we'll see. I will, it's a long Jack, don't know. No bad ending. No bad. Well, we'll let it come. We'll consider it. We need all see, some chat is saying chaos, some chat is saying no chaos. Maybe I'll put a poll out. For now, we're just going to create our Rook. So Taylor Swift, she needs to be an Antivan Crow. Look at this right here. Rook is an Antivan Crow. Swift knives in the dark. The Crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Antiva's shadowy protectors. I figured Crow, nobility, elegance, that aspect of coffee. It was either that or we were going to go for folklore, Evermore vibes with a veil jumper. but I felt Crow suited it more, having seen Swift right there in the background. It was literally as if this was made for Taylor Swift. Literally. Yeah, Jack, that's a good point too. It's a good point, Jack. You are right about that. Yeah, and honestly, we're going to be talking about the critiques. The thing that we're gonna enjoy about these streams is because we're doing these weekly, probably about 3 hours an episode or a stream. We're going to be able to actually delve into critiques of the bits we've just played. And the thing about my Veilguard experience was I played Veilguard very in a span. I binged it in the span of like 5 days, 4 days. So like what we can do with these streams is we can critique it, what it's like to not binge it, what it's like to take your time, because Act 1 is quite slow, and Act 1 is where I've seen a lot of the issues lie, and once you get past Act 1 is where the game vastly, vastly improves. But we can have those conversations, we can have those critiques of, what do we think about that storyline, what do we think about that act? Genuine criticism, genuine conversation. That's what I want. I don't want people being annoyed at a certain character storyline or one scene that was written pretty mediocrely. We can actually have those conversations that delve into the characters, delve into that writing plotline. What did we think about this dynamic? What did we think about that? Actual criticism that isn't opening up to a whirlpool of what we see on YouTube, where it is taking one aspect of it. Actual genuine story critique is what we're here for, folks. So I really hope that you're all up for that, as opposed to condemning a game because it pushes things like LGBTQA+, which is not new to BioWare. So that's what we want. We want actual conversation here. We want to delve into these storylines. What did work, what didn't work. So that's my aim. And I know that I've got a lovely community. I know that the Dragon Age Space Online might not be the best place, but I know that my community has been lovely. So I really appreciate you all who want to join this journey. I really do. And we accept open conversation as long as it's, ultimately my biggest core value is don't be a dick. If we can have open, honest conversations and nobody is going to try and hurt somebody else's feelings, but also at the same time trying to prove a point, but done it in a nice, intelligent, intellectual, nice way, brilliant. Let's do that. Let's have, conversations about deep stuff, but you're not trying to prove anybody wrong or anybody right, just in the best way possible, bringing your point across in the nicest, most considerate possible. Anyway, enough of that. That was my little preamble. Just wanted to state that as we get into this. I apologize if the camera stutters. We're going to work on the graphics elements of this. We're going to see what that's like. The first one of anything is always the hardest, so we'll see what it's like as we get into this. If I need to lower the graphics, I don't know. The first mission might be quite stuttery. We will see. I'm playing on a PC, by the way, with a PS5 controller, because it's a nice controller, and it's way easier. I thought playing it on this with the massive trackpad button for accessing your menu. I really like that. So for our Swift, our T-Swizzle, we're going to be an Antivan Crow, of course. What I love about these backstories, and by the way, this is going to be like a proper hardcore fan playthrough. If you're into people rushing the game and critiquing the combat, you're in the wrong place. Hardcore fan here. We are going to be talking, we're going to be reading the codices, we're going to be jumping into this, we're going to be taking in all of the lore, we're going to be taking our time. This has been a game we've all waited so long for. I've had my playthrough where I've played through it on the easiest difficulty. We're going to up it up a bit, but we are taking in all those codices, all the lore, and reading into things, really enjoying and digesting this game as much as we can. Let's go. So, for our Rook's backstory, we have... so I actually haven't really read all this because frame by frame, exactly Belinda's Kitty, exactly. So we have Under the Wing, we get reputation for the crows better. We have an open contract where we deal more damage of the Antam. And then we get an extra potion, which is going to be helpful because, again, I played this on easy. This is going to be a harder difficulty. And then where do we get the full backstory? I did play Morn Watcher for my first playthrough. Loved it so much. And then I'm starting a Veil Jumper Mage on my Xbox playthrough. And then I'm going to do a Grey Warden at some point too. And I'm sure I'll stream like a Nightmare playthrough down the line too. What I love straight away is our surname is the River, which connects us with flipping Viago the River. I love that. So we're going to be related to him in some capacity. And I think playing the game, I won't spoil it. Let's just say when I first played, the Veilguard 2 weeks ago, I didn't have access to a certain Antivan Crow's wardrobe, so I am particularly excited to see the Antivan Crow options. And while I love Morn Watcher and I love the Lords of Fortune stuff, Antivan Crows have the best drip. And that's another thing that really swayed it with me for Taylor Swift being a crow. The best drip, the best clothes. Like, look at the PJs as well. It just, Regency, fashion, a bit of sexiness in there as well, which I think does define Taylor Swift, in my opinion, of course. So, our Taylor Swift's backstory, let's give it a read. I know nothing about the Antivan Crow's backstory, so we'll give this a read. Assassin extraordinaire. When the invaders of Treviso took people captive, Rook was determined to free the prisoners at any cost. A talented a new crow, recently promoted to full membership, Rook chafed at the cautions of her commanders, especially with her city occupied by brutal soldiers known as the Antam. When Rook saw a patrol herding along captives one night, she leaped into action. Despite saving lives, however, Rook had unknowingly compromised a larger crow operation against the Antam. Rook's superiors were incensed, sidelined for her actions. The young assassin searched for new ways to prove herself exciting. Crow slay, exactly. So we're going to do it on Adventurer. We're going to at least attempt to play this game without going through it on an easier aspect, because I did do that for my first playthrough. Underdog, we're not going to go, we don't want to be spending too much time in combat, but at least enough. And then, of course, what's Taylor's name going to be? Oh, we need to choose her voice as well. I wonder. Taylor. There we go. And then we're going to do the American voice, which I haven't heard. Well, I've heard it, but I actually haven't listened to it.
Time to get to work.
Of course, has to be American.
What's he been saying now?
Do we have medium or do we have the low pitch?
Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move.
I don't mind that one.
Well, we made it.
But then again, Taylor's quite high pitch. Oh,
I'm happy we're here.
that's more Tater.
Hi. We'll be working together.
Anyway, so I already also completely forgot. Massive thank you to khaleesisophie, who sent me the sliders for Taylor Swift. I did not create her myself. Massive thank you. You did a fantastic job. Really appreciate it. But I imported Taylor, but we have to create my Inquisitor now next. I love the British voice actor as well, Valerin, for both the female and the male. Loved it. Chloe's Dragon, I agree. It did sound like Tash, didn't it? So I'm going to just do my straight up Llewellyn for this one. So Murderer, Herald, Judge, Saviour. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led a force that challenged nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach in the Fade, the realm of magic and dreams, threatened the world. Through circumstance, or some claim fate, a woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. Traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause, the Inquisitor closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solas. The Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solas was in truth an ancient elven god, Fen-Harel the Dread Wolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state, when the Fade and physical reality were one. Solas said he regretted the deaths that this would cause, but claimed there was no other way to fix what was, to his eyes, an irredeemably broken world. After that, the Dread Wolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. Yes, she did. Hello, Persephone Rose, how are you doing? We are doing Taylor Swift, the Eras Tour is entering Manrafis, but first we need to recreate our Llewellyn. My Llewellyn was named Celisa Llewellyn. I like this import when I tried it last time. We will just... I would get a picture of her, but I didn't think that ahead of time. I kind of know what she looks like. I won't spend too long on it. We just want her to look good, at least good looking. The Villainous Kitty one, I love the British one because she's from Geordieland, which is similar to where I am. And I love the hints you can hear of her Geordie accent. It's amazing. I love it. So, I mean, my Inquisitor was youthful. Is she useful now? Well, we'll consider it, but she had some kind of freckles, but nothing in comparison to these amounts of freckles. We'll go for rich. I like rich. No, let's go for Rosie. Rosie 2 is good. Daddy Vitalago. I think something I don't like as much about this game, and that's just because I have been listening to the Trespasser soundtrack on repeat, has been the soundtrack in comparison to Trespasser and Trevor Morris. I do love, Trevor Morris's work on the Trespasser DLC. There are some beautiful moments in the Veilguard with the music hits, and Hans Zimmer and Lorne Balfe did a beautiful, beautiful job. But for me, for the representation of Solas, every time, I need more time with it. The biggest critique I have with this game is I need more time with it. I need more time with Rook. I need to try different Rooks. I need more time with the soundtrack. I need more time with it altogether. But for my first playthrough, I loved it. But for things like the soundtrack, because I've been listening to the Lost Elf theme and Dark Solas theme for literally 8 years, 7 years, it's like, it's hard to, in comparison. Whereas I need more time with this one. But just off first impressions, I do prefer Trevor Morris's work personally for the representation of Solas and things like that. I'm trying to look at chat at the same time, but I am also trying to create my Inquisitor, so I do apologise. Lack of Hawk. Good question, Jack. That's a good question, yeah. I think the thing about Hawk was, regardless if they were in the Fade or not, Hawk, all the warding contact from Inquisition was heading to Fortress Weishaupt, and it was interesting not having them there. I get it, they've moved on since 8 years, but that was an interesting take, because I was expecting to see Hawk again. Yes, Villainous Kitty, they are indeed a Geordie. Bryony Corrigan, she is from Cullencoats, Coaster Coats, near Tynemouth in Geordieland, and I love the inclinations of Geordie you hear in her voice. I love it so much, I really do. But yeah, I do, I feel remiss about missing Hawk. I'm the Warden contact, because, pardon me, it would have been great to see your Warden again with, what's it called? With the Warden contact or Hawk again in Weishaupt. I guess something else that I didn't like was the lack of choice, or the lack of shrouded secrecy regarding Weishaupt. And this is just from Inquisition, so no spoilers. But in Inquisition, we were told in the I think it's the Trespasser credit scene, or it could be the base games credit scene, from Morrigan herself, that there's so much shrouded mystery at Weishaupt, with secrecy among the wardens, the HQ there. They've disconnected themselves from the south, and there's something going on. And we alluded to another ancient magister, them being under Darkspawn influence, and even just them keeping the Griffin secret. Pardon me, please do forgive my throat. But there was no mention of that, and I get it, it's been 8 years. But it would have been nice to have an inkling. Maybe I need to dig into more of the codices and Weishaupt. But there was no inclination of why they disconnected with the South, what happened there. And I guess that's probably a way to avoid, were they exiled, or were they okay with the Inquisition? But that wasn't answered, and that was something that I was expecting to be answered too. So again, that's a fair critique. Things like that are completely fair, because it was left on a pretty big, what's the word, cliffhanger of, oh, what's going on with Weishaupt, eh? Why the secrecy? And now all we can assume is, well, the Griffins. And that's fine if it is the Griffins, but what they could do is they could just say that. They could have just said, oh yeah, it was the Griffins, that's why. So my Inquisitor had quite a nice round face. I make all my my Rook gaunt, because he was a Morn Watcher. I figured it would make sense to make him more gaunt. But yeah. Now, I do appreciate that BioWare did say that Hawk, that storyline regarding the Fade wouldn't be involved in this game, but not necessarily didn't mean the Warden contact either. So that I get that. That was, understandably, I get that as a critique. It's a fair critique. Because I would have loved, again, I know, fan service, I would have loved to see Alistair Logain, less so Shroud, but I would have loved to see one of those characters again. So her jaw, she had quite a rounded face, and that looks good. I apologise, folks, for the lack of reference, but it's all good. You will see what I'd like her to look like at least now. Years later. Things I do love about this game, though, is this aspect. In my opinion, they nailed the Inquisitor coming back and how my Inquisitor spoke, at least. Because I understand that in Inquisition there was some critique with how they treat Hawk, and I understand that. So I really, really liked how they dealt with the Inquisitor. Let's see how far that goes. That's okay. And I loved just the missives we got. I really enjoyed that. And just say thanks, chat, as well, just for being quite positive already. There's already 100 of you, but you're all, you know, I was a bit worried about how this would go with just the current, just landscape of Dragon Age currently. So I really appreciate you all being lovely, kind to each other, respectful. Really appreciate it already. Just kicking these streams off, it goes a long way. And again, we're all open to criticism and critique. Absolutely here for that. It's just the other aspects that I'm not here for. People, you know, you've seen YouTube, you've seen the landscape. This game has opened up a lot of negative criticism. And I just appreciate everybody just being here, being supportive, and having those conversations. I really appreciate it. So that's a decent face shape. That'll do. Don't want to spend too long on her, but I say that, but, you know, when we see her, she's got to look perfect. And there are other things that I think they did really, 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 really well. But we'll talk about that when we get to those scenes in the game. Just to avoid spoilers, we won't be talking about spoilers until they come. They happen in this game. So let me see how that goes. Is it this way? Yes, it's that way. Oh, stuttering. Oh, are we crashing? What is going on here? Ooh. As we say that, the game is stuttering. Thank you, Megan. Appreciate it. Music's coming back on. What is going on, Dragon Age? Don't stutter over the Inquisitor's chin. I can hear the music coming back and disappearing. What is chat saying while we wait for the game to unstutter, if it will? Absolutely, Chloe's Dragon. That's what we're all here for. Absolutely. No. Should we see what's happened, chat? What is going on here? As the Inquisitor would say. Oh, the game did crash. It's fine, folks. That's fine. We'll just do it all again. I'm going to probably create my Inquisitor simpler. Maybe we'll do that instead. Okay, let me get the game back up. We'll do it quicker. We already read all the stuff out anyway, didn't we? The villain is too powerful. She broke the stream. Have we froze? Yes, we froze. Let me get the game back up. It gives me an opportunity to talk to chat while we get back in the game. Hell yeah, Per Simon Plays. That's lovely to hear. Yeah, Jen Marie. That's a good attitude. That's a good attitude. I'm playing the game on high presets. Jack. I think that was a genuine crash. I got an alert saying do not send. It was a genuine crash. So I didn't have any issues playing on PS5. It was actually fantastic on PS5. But yeah, if the game starts stuttering too much, we can lower the quality. I genuinely think that wasn't to do with the quality because the game was running just fine. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe Llewellyn's chin was just too much. Hello, Raphael, all the way from Australia. Damn. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it, Raphael. How is your morning been? Really appreciate you joining. All these sliders the game needs to verify as well. Settings preset. Custom? I don't know. Yeah, the game run really, 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 really well on PS5. It run, yeah, very, very, very good. And this is the thing I don't like. The thing about PS5 was it was instantaneous. versus PC, where you have to verify the shaders every time. But I get it. I get it. So we are going to be doing these streams once a week. I'm away next Wednesday, so I'm probably going to do my next stream on Monday. But the idea is, yeah, we're going to be doing Dragon Age Taylor's Version streams every week, where we will be going through the game, and I'm still working out the playthrough. We have the characteristics of Taylor Swift. We got the Taylor Swift book here. It says Lines to Live by Taylor Swift. I'll read one out while we wait. Are you ready? Shake it off and love yourself with Taylor's best inspirational quotes. Okay. My definition of fearless is not that you're not afraid, it's that you're afraid, but you jump anyway. There you go. That's going to suit when we stop this ritual. So we've got a Taylor Swift quote to inspire you daily. On the reg. Yeah, I also love console gaming because I'm a couch gamer anyway. It's nice to sit down at a couch, chill out, and have a controller and just start the game immediately. 3 hours, I would say, Valorant. I at least want to get the Lyrium dagger today. This being the first stream, though, we're going to see what the game runs like, how the quality is like, things like that. First streams of any kind of playthrough, the first time of anything is always a bit clunky, from like the first time we did Rook Club to anything really. So this is just the jumping into it. I'm probably not going to spend as long on my Inquisitor now that she decided to crash. iCity says, let's play a game. Every time Jack dies to a boss, he reads an inspiration Taylor quote before. That's actually a good idea. Taylor Swift is most likely going to be romancing Emmerich. We'll come to it when it happens, but I'm just thinking about what choice I do for Emmerich.
I knew him as soulless.
I won't spoil it though.
Thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe.
How loud is this, by the way, in
Desperate fight
comparison,
against the
folks?
corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic.
It's a bit quieter than you.
Freedom.
That's fine, just because the game will get very loud. Emmerich mentioned.
Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's got to stop him, and that's where you come in.
Thank you, Villainous Kid. That is too lovely. Right, okay, back to Taylor. Again, massive thank you to khaleesisophie, who created this Taylor for me. Really, really, really appreciate it. So, doing the rogue, we know what we're doing now. We've already read that stuff out at the start. We're doing you. We're doing you. We're going to play on you. And we need to change you to Taylor. Taylor. We've got the... Yep, sorted. Right. We're going to try and make you quicker without breaking your chin or crashing. So, it's really the complexion of the face. That's a good complexion. I was going to go full into detail, but I don't want it to crash again. And it's our Inquisitor. We you know, we love the Inquisitor, but like, you know. We've got Taylor ready at least. She is ready to go. That's a decent head shape, to be honest. Let's make this. Did we go for? We went for Rosie 2, and then we go that one, and then okay, and then that's fine. Her face shape is fine. Body shape is fine. eye colour, she had green eyes. Green, look at those beautiful green eyes. I just don't want it to crash and, you know. She was blonde. She'll have gone... The thing about this is, I don't know if I'm slightly colourblind. It almost looks green. I know it's not green. I know it's not, but to me it looks a little bit green. That looks good for her hair. A bit more saturation, but then again, it has been a long time. It's been a long time coming, but it's you and me. That looks good, to be honest. Different to when I first made her, but I'm really conscientious it's not crashing. She had a kind of ponytail thing. Do we bring it back, or has her hair grown out since then? Let's have a look. See, it looks green to me. I know it's not green. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'll change like the lighting thing, but that's more like her hairstyle actually. Yeah, that suits her. And again, actually, that's also Taylor Swift's hairstyle. Yeah, I don't want to look in too similar. Is there another ponytail? I think there is, isn't there? Ponytail. Oh, is that why, Megan? Haha! Can't tell if that's a joke or not. Haha! Is there not another ponytail? Is there only one ponytail? No! I thought there was another one. Could have sworn there was another one. Swan. I mean, that looks good too, to be honest. The hair, it was just a ponytail. I can't do two tailors. We can't do that. That's also nice hair, actually. That's lovely hair. I want to do something different at the same time. We'll go for this one. That'll do. Right. There is another ponytail. There is another. What's that off? There is another path. It's when, you know, at Haven, when the Chantry boy dies. What's he called? And he's like, there is another path. And then makeup. Yeah. We'll go for that one. That's good. Okay, that'll do for our Taylor. Sorry, our Taylor. Our Salisa. There we go. So, let's put her name in there before the game crashes again. At least we can save it. And then, oh, are you ready, folks? Are you ready? Are you ready?
I won't let this stand.
Alex Wilton Regan.
We need to move.
Love her.
It can't end like this. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, there's Llewellyn. And Llewellyn, you know what Llewellyn did. You all know what she did. Need to remove the Valenstein. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Chloe. Chloe was looking out for me. Chloe, you're my #1 fan. Bestie, Chloe. Bestie. Thank you, Chloe. We are besties, Chloe. Look at that. There we go. When nobody got me, I know Chloe got me. What's going on here? Does she say that?
I won't let this stand.
Play it. Say it. What's going on here? No.
It can't end like this.
No.
It's good to see you
No.
again. I won't let this stand. We need to move.
How much is it going to cost me exactly? Yes, Disa.
It can't end like this.
Yes, Disa. Right, you know, anyway, you know what she did. Yeah, yes, she did. And then she disbanded it because she wanted to chase after Solas. She vowed to save him. Who am I kidding? Yeah, she actually looks really good. It was bearing in mind we created her in 5 seconds flat. Yeah. Okay, there's Lisa. So, don't crash game. Please. Right. Are we ready to enter the world? Everything you've heard? Completely true. What a line. What a line. Right, let's jump into the world. I apologise if it's going to be stuttery. We will work it out, but we'll just see. We're streaming. We're making it up as we go along. But let's jump into the world. You can change your appearance later on. Ultimately, we just need the game to save so we can reload if crashes do happen. Well, she. Yes, I City. What a quote. What a quote.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Yes,
So,
we do.
Naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town.
Bear.
And a missing contact.
Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Bear. There she goes. Nev. That was my first romance. Really loved it. Really, really loved it.
Let's try this again.
Okay.
Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yes. Yes, we do. So Taylor is quite pragmatic, I would say. She might want to beat them to death, but, you know, she is a kind soul. So I think she's going to talk. As epic as it is to beat everybody down, she's going to talk her way out of it.
It's not a demand. It's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were supposed to meet here, in your bar, but you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin, or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable.
Yes, she is.
Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Looks good, doesn't she? She looks brilliant, doesn't
Thank
she?
you.
Thank you again, khaleesisophie, for creating Taylor.
The Venatori. It's your ass.
Taylor slays. Thank you, chat.
That offer's good for all of you, too. No?
If they won't listen to you,
Boy.
they can always listen to Bianca.
Hehehe.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
Yes, yes, she might. Indeed, Trans Dragon, it is Erica Ishii. I always fail at their surname. Ishii? So Taylor's gonna be lighthearted, comedic. I love this option on my current playthrough because it's blunt, it's to the point. But for Taylor, okay, but it worked though. Yeah, okay, but it worked though.
See, you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
So Taylor, you know,
Don't get cocky.
is a cat person.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
I think she's quite funny.
All right. Break's over.
And she's a sweetheart. Move this cursor.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
I believe her too. So we are going to be most likely romancing Emmerich.
The Archon's palace.
I love Emmerich.
Something must have gotten them riled
So,
up.
yeah, I'm thinking Emmerich. But the question that lingers is it going to be...
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
Is it going to be what choice is it going to be? Because of the choice we can make that I'm not going to spoil yet, that we'll work out for ourselves. But it's just going to be which aspect of Emmerich are we going to romance?
You still think you can talk him
Raphael,
down?
we're bringing the eras
ritual?
to it, and
That
Rathis.
ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
So the game's running alright so far. It might be stuttery for this first mission. I think once we get past this first mission, honestly, we'll see how it goes. We're just going to work it out, really. And we'll save quite frequently as well. Decaster.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
I did, Raphael. I did.
Don't have
I
time
loved
to
it.
Get arrested, especially if we...
I romanced Nev, and it was brilliant.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
So how loud is the game? Is the game okay now that we're getting into the gameplay?
Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Just to check for audios. Am I too quiet? Is the game too loud? Oh.
Watch out! Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
Yep.
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is
Thank you,
going to
Chart.
look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I
Thea.
can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
Hell yeah,
And a
Decaster.
lot of
Hell yeah.
demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
I get what you
What about
mean.
you two? Are you
Ichigo.
okay?
I'm not going to say anything, but I get what you mean. So, what about you two? Are you okay? Taylor has... She's a little bit shaky.
That was a lot of demons. The Archon's palace was taking shots at us too.
Gets the blood pumping.
We got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep
Oh, we're a
her
rogue as well, by the way.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of
Yes,
murderous
Bill.
blood mages. But their timing stinks.
Jack, I'll answer your question in just 2 seconds.
Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
If you say so. Right, I haven't tried rogue combat yet, so obviously we've seen it, but I haven't experienced it firsthand. So of course, for the Swifties, Taylor has a song called The Archer, so we just naturally had to be a rogue. But Jack, yes, I would say I'm a trustable source of information, trustable, reliable source of information. At least I source everything I hear about the game. And it has so far been confirmed that there will be no DLC for the Veilguard. It was originally confirmed in a Mr. Matty Plays interview with Corin Bush. And that is definitely the case. Yeah, the game will not be getting any DLC. BioWare, the team is already moving on to Mass Effect. So, we've got 2 blades, which is sick, and then we got a bow that they don't want us to... Oh, there we go. Hey, oh, sick. So we're probably going to be more of an archer, we'll see. Just because she's got a song called The Archer. But then again, the Saboteur looks really fun to play.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
And because we're a crow, we get 4 potions as well, which is sick.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before
Yeah, the rogue,
veil,
it
and he
initially
wants to bring
seemed...
it
I've heard the rogue is the best. I've heard, I need to experience it myself. But I've just started a mage, and I love the mage already. It's so fun with the whole orb and dagger. Love it. So the thing about the... Can I have to hold to aim. Can I not just aim immediately? I have to hold it. Is there nowhere I can just aim? It's fine if so. It's like with the rogue, sorry, with the warrior, you can aim before you fire it, but I think you have to hold it anyway.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar.
No, no point even trying to shoot him because he just got smashed by a demon.
Venatory cultists! Reinforcements to
So the dual dagger, I mean the dueling blades is always fun anyway. I think it's so fun because it's... I know obviously all the classes now are versatile, but this is literally the definition of versatility. You don't need to swap between your weapons like you do with mage and warrior, where you're swapping between two-handed and weapon and sword. You can you don't need... There's no switching. You have it permanent on your back, which is cool.
More intruders.
Avenge our fallen brethren.
Dodge, of course. Extended dodge.
A bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Crows have taken out contracts on them. Nasty bastards.
That's them.
Mage will be your next RPG. Nice, nice. I really like Mage, and I don't play Mage normally, and I really, I'm enjoying it so far. I've only just started though, but it's Spellblade is so fun. Whee! Right, let's get an ability, please. Let's see what we can do. So, static strikes. Rogues generate momentum by attacking enemies uninterrupted. Spot on. Let's try it then. Yeah, already seen that one anyway from the gameplay preview, but it's cool. And then you can quickfire as well, can't you? Yeah, you can quickfire. Ah, sick. But then you have your arrow count. Nice. Makes sense, you can't just spam it and they regenerate over time. Cool. Hell yeah. Let's try some heavy attacks. No point because he's already
Another
dead.
barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Yeah, Rogue seems really fun. We'll get more into it when we check out the skills and stuff. I'll actually fully examine it. Saboteur, she auto... Yeah, Saboteur looks really fun. You get a cannon, but we'll see. I'll have a look at them in a minute. Or once we get out of the first mission, I should say. Niv!
Hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local
Nev.
expert. She's gonna help us find Solus.
We love Nev.
Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of
Indeed.
the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
You rescued yourself, I see. Nice job with the Venatori. Nice job with the Venatori.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
Yes, Bill, I agree. Yeah.
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory.
Stuffed Dodo, we do.
That's
We
where
do.
your man is hiding.
At least I did in the
Go.
romance plotline.
Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
Haha, dear.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, or whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us?
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Yeah, one thing I'm going to be thinking about as well during these streams is how much the Veilguard's introduction compares to Inquisition. In terms of its exposition, getting you set up. I would love this mission as a starting mission, whereas Inquisition's first mission was great, but very slow. I mean, it's very high in the action of this is what's going on. But it's so, for me, and again, I'm obviously a huge fan of Inquisition when I played it, and the series, and I was up to date with the lore. But there's so much exposition in the game, and Inquisition's intro, that it's like jarring. And I don't feel like that about the Veilguard personally. I think it's easier to get into. But obviously I have been studying the game for so long anyway. Like, maybe it's different for me. But for Inquisition, it was like, okay, the Divine's dead. There's this realm of demons that you have, an anchor to on your hand that was created by the Breach, that this unknown force released that we need to figure out. Plus, you've got the left hand and the right hand of the Divine. Plus, you've got this new order called the Inquisition, which was the Templars, which was also the Seekers of Truth, but it's also brand new. And Cassandra was looking for the hero Ferelden or Hawk, but they weren't available. And you've also got the fact that the Mages and Templars were warring, and you need the exposition of what's going on there. It was a lot. It was a lot. Who stopped shaving? Who stopped shaving? Ooh. Varric's got no beard. Right, Varric has a beard. So I think we'll compare that. Whereas this game, I think it's relatively straightforward. But again, I know it's probably more. I need to talk to more people who haven't played the game before to really understand that, maybe. But I feel like this starts. I mean, it starts on a finale, grand, epic intro, but then it slows down, which is where it feels like Inquisition's pacing to some degree. But we'll talk about that as we play on.
I can get it.
Oh, no spoilers, chat, for the time being. We'll get to the spoilers when we get to them. Please do not spoil it. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. We'll talk about all those in time.
Hideout.
One of them, at least.
Okay, fair. Thank you, Persephone. Okay, not in a bad way. Not in a bad way.
Some of this looks ancient.
Maybe that is just a Dragon Age introduction thing then, because that's what I was like with Inquisition. Ooh, what have we got here? A mural. I will be reading the codices as well when we get them. Not every single one of them, but a good decent few, because that's what I was doing on my
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
I didn't read the spoiler. I apologise to anyone who got spoiled. Please, chat, no spoilers. We are playing this all together. We will get to those hard-hitting conversations when we get to them. For the moment, though, we're just playing this game. Assume everybody else is blind.
Well, that sounds ominous.
All we're talking about right now is this current moment. We're living that much in the moment. We are so in the moment. So we've got a mural here. Or
Ancient
a fresco.
elves doing something to a dragon, I think?
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
Yeah, what could they be? Why could they be binding dragons? I wonder. What purpose would it serve?
More demons.
Oh, missed that. I need to try some heavy attacks to see what they're all about. Oh, sick. Oh, you can kind of... Can you shoot? Oh, you can shoot while in the air. Oh, hell yeah. Woo! Recklessly, but hell yeah. So, woo! Hell yeah. Sick. Very cool animations. Very, very cool. It's all very... Wah, wah, wah. You know? Yeah, I think so too, Decaster. I agree. For me, Inquisition was so heavy in exposition, which is great, but it was so heavy. Whereas this, I think, gives you the right amount. You can also shoot while dodging. Oh yeah.
Then let's have a look.
Just trying out many different things. I just love how, compared to other classes, the weapons are together. So you just can go to... without having to go swap, 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 swap. It's just more fluid. Obviously, it makes sense. But I love that. Because every class has a long range and a close range build. So I remember speculating ages ago when we got the Nvidia gameplay of, this looks like it could be the lighthouse. No, it is Solas's lair the entire time, but we didn't get this gameplay because it was cut from the original 20 minutes. But it's cool. It's cool actually seeing it in an area that we've talked about for a long time in the game. Like the sexy tree that we've all forgotten about for a while. And actually seeing its place in the game. Which I think it's in the... I think it's in the crossroads. No spoilers though. But I think the sexy tree is in the crossroads. But I think about the Veilguard's intro is it gives you a lot of exposition and it gives you a lot straight away and then it goes, okay, we're going to slow the game down now, let you focus on the Veilguard and then we'll give you more. Whereas Inquisition is like, here's all your exposition, all this now, the Mages, the Templars, the Conclave, the Divine's Death, you've got this magical anchor, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then it's like, okay, now you can build your army once you've got all that load. And it's a lot. Exactly, Villainous Kitty. Exactly.
This the big glowing window you saw
Hey,
earlier, Rook?
here we go.
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
What we'll do is we will check out the photo mode before we jump in. Just to get a good shot of Taylor. Because of course, before any jump into an area, Taylor has to take a selfie. But first, let me take a selfie. What's that song? What is that song, chat? She has to, you know. I always take the vignette off just because it kind of overexposes it. Is it too bright? Nah, we could make it brighter actually. I kind of want to get rid of Harding in the background so it looks more natural. Can I get rid of? Yes, I can. Hehehe. Do we want to get closer? Do we? No, it gives off a sense of. Yeah, you can see her hands. Did that take a photo? I don't know if it did, you know. You had the exact same song, did you? Hell yeah, Villainous Kitty. It says take photo, press X. Okay. It's doing that little weird thing, but I don't know if it's taking a photo. What we'll do is we'll do the whole thing on Steam. Anybody know how this works on Steam? As you can tell, I'm pretty much a rookie to this. Oh, is it F12? Chat. I'm sorry, I'm being a noob. What is take a screenshot on Steam? I don't want to record. I just want to take a screenshot. F12. Thank you. Let me try it. If I do this. Hey, thank you. Yes. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you, chat. There we go. Okay. There we go. And then we'll save just in case the game decides to crash. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Step through the Illuvion.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these
Yeah,
things.
DeCaster.
This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
As you should, Emrat. As
The
you
tremors
should.
are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Demons! I think what I'm going to do, chat, is when the cutscenes play out, I probably won't chat. I'll let them play out. But I will read chat to pick them up afterwards. I just like enjoying the cutscenes as well. With this being a second playthrough, it very much is also me playing this game, you know, still relatively fresh. Only a second time. So, we'll see how it goes, but yeah, I probably won't chat during cutscenes, and we'll let them play out and enjoy them.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
So we'll see what we can do in terms of mixing up conversation and enjoying the game too.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Hell yes, DeCaster. Where are ya? Where are ya? Disappeared. Disappeared. Yeah. Thought so. Oh, what is over there? Nothing. Okay. Brilliant. No loot. I need to see what dodging's like. Sorry, not dodging, parrying. Can you parry with... No, you can't.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights
What was
up.
chat's favourite
Many of them
companions?
left
Without any
right.
spoilers.
Might want to hurry.
I'm seeing a lot of Lucanus love in the chat. And I know Hev loves Emmerich, as she should. You can fire your bow while in the dodging animation. How? 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 In the dodging animation, you can fire your bow. Can you? Am I just absolutely failing at it? Dodge and key. So I did. I did. Dodge, fire. See? Is it a double dodge? See? Press them together. Like that? No? No? Guide me, I-City.
Almost there.
Are we ready to fight some Pride Demons? Or a Pride Demon? Might be a skill you can get. Ah! Thank you, chat. I'm gonna say that's a 6 skill if so. We will look at the skills for the rogue soon as well.
Nothing compared to how
missed.
many will get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Look how zippy jacket. Zip, zip, zip. It's Taylor. She's all zip, zoop, 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 zoop. She's been doing this all her life. What's a good quote? She's so depressed she acts like it's her birthday every day. Maybe? Probably not right. Oh, here we go. Pride time.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
You tell him no.
Watch the lightning.
Oh, we'll be fine. Oh, you got a knife. Apologies. Oh, almost fell off. I wanna do this. I wanna get some abilities going. That's what we'll do. Charge.
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
You tell him, Barry. Alright, we got this. We got this, boy. Yeah. Hell yeah, Evelyn, it's Kitty.
All right? Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
It's true. Apologies for any bits of lag. I can look at the settings later on.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Okay, what would Taylor choose? What would she choose? No spoilers, chat. No spoilies. No spoilies. No spoilies. How is the game? Is it lagging a fair bit, or are we okay? I probably will reduce the settings later on. I also think it might just be the intro, to be honest. Taylor would be supportive. Have we got a lyric that's... Yeah, she would support her BFF, it's true. Sorry, Harding.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen
Thank
to
you,
me,
DeCaster.
then he'll hear from Bianca.
Bill. That's true.
More demons.
It's true, Bill.
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
There he is. Here he is. Wow, our boy. Our boy. Our boy. No. It's true stuff, Dodo. Oh.
All right. Let's buy him some time.
Oh, I'm even getting a bit of lag now. Apologies if there is any lag.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons up forever.
Moon of my life, my sun and star, my banana. The scar shouldn't be missing, but I don't think we'd see it that close. Our boys. I'm gonna cry again. Wandering light.
Is a
No.
wound inflicted upon this world. It
No.
must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
Ishigo, yes.
Please.
Oh, DeCaster, stop it. No.
People are always dying. No. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Who would
I'm a
Taylor
mage.
choose?
I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Jack's Kermit, no. Taylor would probably trust that a mage would be better suited for this, and that Harding would be good to stay back and shoot. I think that's what Taylor would do. And I love Nev. And we're not thinking about any consequences. Taylor would choose Harding. You think, DeCaster? Okay. What makes you think that Taylor would choose Harding? I think Nev, mage, makes sense from a logical, pragmatic POV. Now I know what I would personally choose. Call for Sandal. I wish. Let's have a look at a Taylor Swift inspirational quote to inspire us. She's known her for longer. That's a good point. Let's have a look. What have we got in the Taylor Swift book? We've got the sections. Work it. Friends, we'll go to 87. We'll go to 87. Are you ready? We're going to look at this quote and see if it can help us. 87. Where's 87? The first quote on page 87 about friends, and we have a little picture of Taylor hugging somebody, is: I now see resilience as a major quality in friendship. Like when your stock is down, if you're still wanting to hang out, that's like... Okay. I guess she would choose friendship then, wouldn't she? You all asked for this. You all asked for this.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Must consult the law. Always law accurate. That's what I aim to be. I want to hear that conversation. Let's go back over here. Can't hear it. I did already break it down in the video, but still. Thank you. You sent the elven gods away, and that was a mistake, and that failed. You created the veil, and that failed. Why else? What else can you do that won't fail? Something like that. And he's like, this time is different. It's different this time. No. Good old soul, I say. Good old egg.
This is it.
Bring down that scaffolding!
Bring it down. I also want some good law. What's the word? Not law. Viewer participation as well.
Why
To
tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Defeat by
I'm
plywood.
with you.
Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
I mean, the music here also slaps. It doesn't, Ice City, but it could. No, no.
Barrett! 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 No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Harding!
Now she's in her reputation era.
Let's go. This way.
I'll go on, Ice City. Make your confession. And that's just the intro. See, I love that as an introduction. I really do. Did you really, Ice City?
You have no idea
Oh.
what you have done.
My boy. There he is. Here he is. The caster was ready for it. Look at her hair.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world.
Oh, okay. Is that what you call it?
When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic.
You do, but...
Secondly,
no comment, no
I would
comment.
already have used it.
Let me just... So, chat. Taylor just saw Varric get stabbed. She doesn't know the fate of her best friend. She's probably not going to have a good relationship with Solas. I'm thinking maybe Taylor isn't going to be the fondest of Llewellyn. Sorry, of Solas. What do you think, chat? Shall we be mean to Solas? Shall we not be his friend? Or do we try and get some redemption with him? That's all I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe she could be a bit mean to him. I don't know. She'd be so mad, and she's in a reputation era now. I'd like to wake up, find talk, this is a trick. Well, we won't be too... Find talk, is that the yelling? Be mean. This is a trick. This is a trick.
Get out of my head.
As I said, I do not
There we
want to
go.
be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion.
Yeah.
And I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven gods walk free.
You let them out. Shua, you're the hero. Why should I? So the thing about Shua, you're the hero is like the whole anti-hero song of "It's me, hi, I'm the problem." So it's like that song is about somebody else trying to make you the anti-hero of your own story, and that's what Solas is doing to her right now. So I think Shua, you're the hero will be a good response to this.
Right. You were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies. Clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway.
Same stuff, Dodo.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Those things that got out. You said they were gods?
I love you, Solas, but don't you dare.
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Damn right we will, sarcasm. Okay, now I'm worried. This is your fault. Not the damn right we will. Maybe this is your fault. This is your fault. She's annoyed. We're gonna blame him.
Your ritual let the gods loose. You don't get to sit back and look smart.
Yeah. Yeah.
What could I possibly do?
Go on, Taylor.
I do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing. As the gods
I like that, actually. I haven't done that before.
All because you disrupted my ritual.
Oh, I like that.
You mean when I stopped you from covering the world with demons?
Yeah. Go on, Taylor.
You will soon see what I was trying to prevent.
Ooh.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem.
Yes, we placed the blame on him.
This
yes.
is your responsibility now.
Yeah, I like that. That was good. No, I did it differently before. I was like, oh, I'm worried. Whereas that was like, your fault.
Why?
Yeah.
Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Varric's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yay!
This is your responsibility now.
Look who's still with us.
Varric?
I
You're
love
okay.
the
I
Antifa
saw Solas
pages.
stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me.
Oh, he's absolutely fine. Yay.
Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
So, what happened exactly? Yeah, we want to know what happened.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solas, but of course he wasn't listening. He never does.
Chat. Stop it, chat. Stop it. No spoilers, chat.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Harding will be fine.
Okay, good.
She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
We're not bothered about Solas. I need you.
You've got to get better. We need you leading the charge.
You stopped Solas from flooding the world with demons, Rook. Not me. Besides, I can't do much leading from bed.
No, I suppose that's true.
Something else escaped, Varric. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work.
Tobin.
Like your impulsive rescue of those captives from the Antam slavers. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solas mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
It's true.
Rook?
No.
You're awake.
Harding's injured.
Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
Aren't we all?
it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh,
Megan.
watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Yeah, Varric needs to heal. Yeah.
See you later, kid.
No spoilers, but yeah. No. Let's you know what we're gonna do, folks? We're gonna take a selfie. I need some for the thumbnails, but yeah. You know what we should do? DeCaster, this is just for you. It's Varric's feet. Don't focus. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is just for DeCaster. There we go. Anyway, back to Taylor. We need a good thumbnail for the next stream. That looks like a beautiful shot of T-Swizzle. Oh, man. We had to get a picture of his toe beans, of course. Toe beans. I'm really happy with the Taylor Swift. Again, huge shout out to khaleesisophie. And you did a fantastic job at creating Taylor Swift. Like, this is amazing. And I really, really appreciate the time and effort you did for this. I apologize for the screenshot sound as well. I saw somebody comment on that. And we'll get a closer shot as well. I do love the photo mode in Dragon Age. It's amazing. And then just for a thumbnail, we need some room for the other side, because we have a title. There we go. She looks brilliant, doesn't she? Doesn't she, chat? I am well chuffed with Taylor. Well chuffed. Well chuffed. She exactly, she knows her Telfie. I knew toes were trouble when you were zooming. Exactly. That is a good lyric, though, definitely, for this stream of I Knew You Were Trouble. Because Solas, you know, we love him, but he's definitely trouble. It would actually be really good if I was romancing Nev, because the nickname she has for Rook is Trouble. It's cute, actually. So, Introduction to the Lighthouse. This, when I read this for the first time, I freaked out, and you'll see why. Just seeing Felasan's name there, I was like, oh! I loved it. But I want to read these, actually, because I want to get into the full-on detail of this world and getting even further into the codices and stuff, picking it all up even more so. So we'll read the letter that was dated 6 months ago. Idiot. I hope you're reading this. If the trail really has led you to Tevinter, it'll be harder to get messages through. The Antam in Antiva are prickly about anything to do with our neighbouring kingdom. Back home, things have cooled. But they are not forgotten. Killing all those Antam may have felt righteous in the moment, but the Talons are still complaining that your actions ruined weeks of setting up a larger, more effective strike. I am one of the Talons still complaining. Oh, Viago, no. Consider this trip with Varric a contract. Crows don't fail contracts, especially crows from House de River, who may need to improve their judgment. Ow, Viago, flipping it, getting harsh. But there is more at stake than honour. Whatever this Solas is up to needs to be stopped. I've seen enough of this handiwork to know that. Don't get careless out there. Don't fail. And don't get yourself killed, or I will come after you in the Fade myself. Viago. Ah! Flippin' heck. Love Viago, though. He's brilliant. So this is BFF Felasan, exactly. Now lying on the cold hard floor. Ah! Because the dagger sticking out of Varric's chest. Have no! Hey Jack, just started my second playthrough after my Elf Warden Rook. I have my pet peeves with the writing, but the story left me emotionally scarred. Yes, Rockito. And I'm the same. There are pet peeves. The dialogue isn't always great. If you're playing a character who's very, very like enthusiastic, it's great. But if you want to play more of different layered shades of characters, not as great. But I agree to that. Story had me in emotional scars. And I'm sure we'll see that in this playthrough too. But we are not delving into any spoilers. Just checking chat. Is there any stuttering on your end? Because my laptop over here is stuttering, but is the stream actually okay? Am I stuttering on the stream? Is it all right on that regard? I can't really tell. I looked on the stream on my phone. It seemed all right. Maybe my laptop is just stuttering for me. How is it in your regard? Is it all right? Let me know while I read this. Just checking again. This is the first time we are streaming this, so I want to get it all perfect. An introduction to the Lighthouse by Felasan. Once the lighthouse was a place of learning, with tools to study the secret workings of great magic. When Solas rebelled against those who called themselves our gods, the lighthouse became his centre of operations, with tools to study the best way to free ourselves from the tyranny of the Evanurus. Thank you, chat. Really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. It's just stuttering for me then. It's been weird. You are safe here, both those of flesh and those of fade. Any who wish to help are welcome. The magic of the lighthouse will provide for your needs, see to your comfort, and even help you understand different tongues. For those who escaped here from any distant parts of the Empire, should you have any other needs, ask for the slow arrow and I will help. I love that. And I love the idea of, if anybody watches Doctor Who, the TARDIS. Like, the TARDIS in itself has this modulator where wherever you're from, whatever tongue you speak, if you're an alien or not, the TARDIS has this modulation where it just basically allows people to be understood regardless of the language if you're in radius of it. And that's kind of what the lighthouse is like. It's like Solas's own TARDIS, where it exists outside of kind of time and space. Not really, but you get what I mean. It's a safe space. And everybody who comes here can understand the language. I love that. It's really, really cool. Also, the fact that Felasan used to lurk here. Again, when that's what I was saying in my video that I said, like, I was shrieking every 10 minutes because I'm reading that and I'm like, Felasan! Ah! And obviously, if you're just playing this game, you don't know who that is, you're like, alright. But for us, it's like, we've all wanted Felasan reveals, Felasan cameos, and we get more of that later on. But just to have a courtesy of that, it was so cool. Really cool. Loved it. Baby girl Nev.
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
Nev.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently.
Love it.
It's a lot to take in.
Yes, Kitty, I agree.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
And then again, comparisons of Inquisition. How does Skyhold compare to the Lighthouse? Now, I can't make that critique yet, but I do love. I have so many memories of Skyhold, and again, I need to play the game more. But there are so many memories I have of Skyhold that it is hard for me to make any comparisons. But I do love the Lighthouse. I love how reactive it is. I love how all of the atmosphere changes. And Skyhold does change too. You know, you build it over time. The more people you get in, the more resources. But the thing about the Lighthouse is you get it straight away. And it goes from being a lonely place of just one person, of Solas, if we go find his one dining plate, to then this lovely, you know, hub. Look at this. This is Solas's dining hall, where he would drink his what? Well, he has 2 glass cups, one of wine maybe, and one of what? Coffee, to keep himself awake. I don't know. And just, yeah, his same rusty fork and knife. Doesn't need to, you know, 1 candle, barely cleaning that because it doesn't need to. But yeah, Skyhold is home. The Lighthouse, again, it needs to be. I need more time with it. I do love that it's more dynamic though, and I love the story it tells about Solas. What is this codicy? This is about the caretaker who we haven't met yet. This note has a smear of paint on one corner. Have they always been here? There are beings in the crossroads unknown even to the wise, though the most ancient ones make any domain their own. Certainly, this caretaker belongs here now. I wonder what we look like to them. Need is a scaffold, and the needs of the living ever rise and fall upon it. Hunger, thirst, sleep. Imagine the constant cacophony to one sensitive to such things. Or am I too simple? Wants are fleeting. Needs have deeper roots. Perhaps that's why I find this particular spirit's presence both comforting and discomforting. The prospect that our heart's desire and our truest needs could differ, or at even our odds, is hard to contemplate. Yeah, who wrote this note is what I wonder. It doesn't say. Just says notes, has a smear of paint. The fact that it is in Solas's dining table with his one little dining plate and kitchen and fork and knife could be his. Who knows? Yeah, I'm not going to make any comparisons to Skyhill just yet. I do like the lighthouse's dynamics. I like how the world changes. I love the hub design of, you can see the lights of who needs to have conversation, but I do miss the fact that you can't go up to anybody and talk to them at any given point, like the investigation, where you talk to Josephine and get to learn more about her via that dynamic. But I like the story, again, I've already said. It tells with Solas and then it becoming the home of the Veilguard, where they change the dynamic around to make it a happier place. ETC. But yeah, as Takasa said, really, really good. Really well. Skyhold is home. We're not talking about spoilers, not yet, folks. Just as we play along, we will be talking about them. But at the moment, we are not talking about spoilers. Thank you for asking beforehand, though. I appreciate it.
There must be 2 more.
Bye, Villainous Kitty. I appreciate it. Spend time with me. I know, right? Haha. Really appreciate it, though. And then we have another codice on divine imperatives. Reflections by Shiran, one who renounced Daranthal. The helm of the Solar is destroyed. Elganan's favourite torture is over. Too many agents have been rescued with their minds burnt out by that memory of an enraged sun. I feel a lesson here. The helm was not created to torment, but the Evanuris are not as we are. A god's ruminations carry their own will and imperatives. Memory bleeds into their icons and transmutes them as fire begets fire. For our Wolf Lord, who puts so much of himself into his creations, what imperatives do they carry? The heart of a rebellion must remain hidden, yet the light of divinity is uncontaminable. We must be swift! Hey! A thought lingers. Even as he saves us, what does he impart upon us? Nice reflection on what longed before. And Elganan's torture device as well. Sounds lovely. The Wolf Lord, I assume we're talking about Solas. But you know what they say when you assume. Yeah, exactly, Rockito. We must be Taylor Swift. Yeah, John Bono. We love to see it. Swift we are. Yes, chat. Swift we are. The light of divinity is uncontainable. Sigh. I agree, I see. I agree.
That's
And now
the
we
second.
have unlocked... Oh, no,
More
we
to
got
go.
more. I think when you play this at the end and then like you come back to a new playthrough, it's so barren. Where you've had so much life, you've had Manfred up here, you've had everything going on. Now it's like, oh, where's Manfred? But yeah, you know what I mean. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll be besties with Manfred. Taylor is going for the skeleton man. Solas secretly stole the swiftiness from the Evanuris. Yes, he did. That's why he doesn't like Taylor Swift.
Okay, I did something.
Some of Taylor's songs are Defos so level encoded. Defos. I think Taylor Swift is a solo villain. I think. And then we have this music room where it's a piano for 2 people. Which is interesting. And the memories of a duet as well is interesting. The sheet music left by the instrument appears to be for a duet. It has been annotated by an expert hand. The annotations are accompanied by clear emotional impressions, diligent practice with a ruthless eye to mistakes, the relief of private achievement, away from whelmment, misunderstanding, and mindless worship, an unspoken joy in the centre of rising perfect echoes. Finally, a beloved memory surfaces, a smiling glance, meeting at a crescendo, a shared moment of understanding, seeing completely, and being wholly seen, the impression fades. So, Mathal and Solas? What's going on here? It's a duet. Who else was Solas entangled with? Maybe it was the spirits who lingered here? Maybe. Maybe. It's just interesting. This is also a locked room with a lot of Solas frescoes. As the Inquisitor would say, what's going on here? Unless it was written as a duet but not never played as a duet. And then does that imply that Mathal's been here? Well, Mathal did have some kind of play in their rebellion. I'm just going to quickly go to the loo for 2 seconds, chat. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we will get back into playing the game. But I will be right back. You can have a good look at Taylor Swift and think about that yourself. But BRB. Jack is back. Jackdaw, what's been... Master... What was the question? Where'd I go? I am back. Hello, Master. I really like the Veilguard. I'm really, really enjoying it. I haven't given it a full review yet. I've given my impressions. And... Oh, he's back. Hi, don't hide. I really like it. I'm really, really enjoying it. I actually love it. I want to give it a fair critique when I have played it 3 times. A Mage, Warrior, Rogue. But so far, I really love it. There are lots of issues, as with every game. I literally just talk about Inquisition's flaws all the time, but Inquisition has been my favourite Dragon Age game for so long. But I love it, and I recognise its flaws, for Inquisition in particular. And it same for the Veilguard. It has flaws. The dialogue isn't always the best. You need to play a certain kind of Rook. Like in Fallout 4, you can't kind of be your own character as much. But there's more freedom in the Veilguard, I think, with that, because you know I'm also used to that with BioWare. You know, you play a certain role. You're not going to create your own character. You are a role, and Rook very much is that, where they have their own set backstory, their own predetermined things. And I guess the biggest critique is that the dialogue can be a bit too heroic at times, less dark, less gritty as we would like it to be. When I have chosen the more blunt, brutal options, it isn't always what I'd like it to be. But other than like Other than sometimes the dialogue being a bit too happy-go-lucky, I really, really do enjoy it. There are facets of this game that I freaking love. And again, from a hardcore lore POV of somebody who has been, you know, talking about this game and talking about theories and story, I don't play Dragon Age for combat. The combat's brilliant. I really enjoy it. It can be repetitive at times. But the thing is, from a casual mainstream point of view, people don't like it for a lot of reasons that I don't really care about. Like the combat isn't, they think the combat may get too sluggish or annoying the later you get into the game. I don't play Dragon Age for combat, I play it for story. It's not an excuse, but people will be like, well, you know, it's a game supposed to be fun. And to be fair, I mean, the combat is really good, to be honest. But and I played it on easy difficulty anyway, but like those aren't issues to me. I don't care. I don't play Dragon Age for that. And so for somebody who's playing this as a mainstream game and they want it for so many different reasons and whatever, I don't play it for that. I play it for the story, the lore. And on those notes, it hits so hard and better than I expected in some regards. Some not so much, but others, yes. And we'll talk about those when we get to them. But I just made a video yesterday on one of the biggest things I loved about it. Some people may not like that, but again, it's also just my opinion. But yeah, all subjective. Every Dragon Age game is divisive. And I did say, and I know, I'm not just saying I said this, but, you know, we all were talking about how the fact that, you know, people would love this game, people would hate it. It's different to Inquisition, vastly different in so many different ways. For example, it's got a photo mode, but no, for a variety of different reasons. But I think about Inquisition, I think it was filled with fetch quests, and at this point in Inquisition, I'd be in the hinterlands, and I'd be doing those fetch quests, you know? Whereas now I'm actually doing the main story. We're about to go meet Balara. We're doing these more linear approach quest lines, which it's more hard-hitting, the story's more focused, as opposed to collecting shards in the hinterlands. So there's, you know, as much as people are looking at it like, wow, this isn't up to modern RPG standards, okay, that's fine, but you compare it to previous Dragon Age games, which I am comparing it to as a Dragon Age fan, and, you know, like, I enjoy this so far differently to how I enjoyed those games, and it can be quite a lot more. This game, I haven't, you know, screamed as much, freaked out as much at any other game than I have this game, and I haven't said that. I haven't played a game in so long where I'm like, oh, and that's even freaking out over a codex entry of like Thelasan or big spoiler stuff, which we'll talk about and we'll see. We just all freaked out about Varric being stabbed, and we've seen it before, and we knew it was going to happen. Well, most of us did. And like, it's like, because we love this character so much. But you know, there are some plot points that don't always work. There's some writing that doesn't work. But I can say the same about Inquisition. I can say the same about Origins. And as much as everybody online loves Origins, nobody played Origins for its gameplay. So you can complain about the Veilguard's gameplay. I'm not trying to start anything. But people complain about Veilguard's gameplay, but nobody's sat there loving Origins' gameplay, because yeah. And Origins has a lot of issues too, like the deep roads, like the Fade missions. I love Origins in hindsight. I'm rare, and I get it. I love Origins, but I love it in hindsight. I would be playing it again, but like for the Fade and the deep roads and those massive missions, once you get through them, brilliant. But when you're playing it again, my personal opinion, which I'm entitled to as much as you all are, is like, loved it. Would I play it right now? Not without mods. A good point, as Understone says. As RPG says. So I take it from a very, very subjective POV. That's why it's going to take me longer to make a review. That's why it's going to take me longer to actually get those thoughts into play, because I could talk about this game for so long, and I will, and I already am. But there are so many facets of this game that I really like. Bits I don't like, but it's all contextual, and it's all my opinion, and they all differ, same as yours will too. But that's all I'll say on it for the moment. I really like Veilguard. For me, I like the story the most, and the notions, the fan theories that some are correct, and this direction it goes of Solas. I like the direction of the Elven Gods, and I enjoy Rook and the storyline with them. It really definitely is one of the best stories Bioware done. And Emmerich is my favourite companion. I love him to death. He's a brilliant character. Before I do just cutscene, I actually want to have a look at the rogue skill sets. Now, the combat is where I need to look at more critically as well, because I played it for the first time on easy as a warrior. I'm playing it as a mage in my spare time, and now I'm doing this playthrough as a rogue. So we're thinking of maybe Veil Ranger or Saboteur. I haven't even looked at all of the abilities for these classes, so let's have a look. So for a Saboteur, the ultimate is a cannon, which just looks crazy. Question is, would Taylor Swift suit a cannon? And then she throws the cannon. Maybe. We've got, don't tell me, that's a turret. A turret. That's crazy. Would she suit a turret? Probably not. Charge attack. Now, the only reason I say this is because she's got a song called The Archer. I don't know if she would suit a Saboteur. A cannon would be cool, but would she suit it? Traps. So she's got a song called The Archer. I've been the Archer. I've been the friend who could ever leave, babe, and who could stay. So we're thinking maybe more archery, but we really... That looks fun. Yeah, reeling bolt looks fun. Rain of Decay looks alright. The necrosis damage there. Lightning Quiver. Oh, yeah, that looks fun. Shocking enemies, that looks fun. So, Veil Ranger. I actually haven't looked at anything about the Veil Ranger. Their ultimate looks... You throw a big massive disc thing. Looks cool. So the Twin Gifts of Arlathan. Discovering bizarre relics means Veil Jumpers toy with more experimental approaches to combat. So you throw this thing that bounces. I mean, that's really cool. It's also multi-attack. What do you call it? A chain attack, so it hits more enemies. Storm's path. Let's have a look. Detonates and overwhelms. That looks really good. I like that. I do like that. Sniper's Triumph. Headshot damage. That seems pretty cool. Archer's Rhythm. Okay, charging your shots. Pretty decent, to be fair. Charge shots. Knock down enemies when you have a charged shot. When your momentum is above 66%, you deal electrical damage. Perfect shot stuff. Sniper's Triumph. Let's look at that one. Maximum shock. Shock. Shock damage is cool. That's giving off reputation vibes with the shock damage. And then we have the Duelist, which I think is more not basic, but more just rogue tendencies. Explosive Daggers, I'm going to get that one regardless, but it's obviously like just a base attack, really. Hurricane of Blades, that looks fun. That would be a good starting one, to be honest. So Duelist, we've got these in the middle. Pilfer. What did you even do? You swipe a portion off an enemy? Yeah, I'm not going to get that. I guess that's why it's called Pilfer, makes sense. Explosive Trap's fine. Lightning Flask! Oh, fun. Fun. Quite high up though, so it would be end game if I was to get that one, unless I went down that direction. Toxic Dash. Cool. Does it suit Taylor? Let's have a look at Duelist then. So this is an example of what a Duelist... I mean, that looks fun. The ultimate looks amazing. Let's have a look at that. Murder of Crows. I mean, that is cool. That is very cool. Big fan. 1,000 Cuts. Oh, she's got Death by 1,000 Cuts, which is a song. Ooh. We've got the Archer, and we've got Death by 1,000 Cuts. Ooh. And that would be necrosis damage. Mounting Thrill. The adrenaline effect now stacks up to 3 times, increasing its bonus damage. So the adrenaline, what does adrenaline do? Where do I find adrenaline? Is this just in the the Duelist, or is that its own thing altogether? Let's have a look at the base stuff. I assume adrenaline would be... Okay, we can get these ones. Riposte. Is there any information about adrenaline? I cannot see anything about adrenaline. Fine. And then what else did we have? We had that one. Shall we dance? Square followed by square. Perform a light attack for a short time and grants adrenaline. Momentum. Charge attack, steal momentum. So momentum, being able to use your attacks quicker. Adrenaline. So I don't know what adrenaline does. Adrenaline increases damage if you don't hit. Thank you, Understone. Appreciate it. Massively appreciated it. So we're either going to go Duelist or Veil Ranger. I'm thinking more Veil Ranger because the Archer dynamic, but then, I mean, archery's always been the most overpowered class in Dragon Age. But then I'm thinking, is that too far ranged? Veil Ranger, yes. Veil Ranger. Yeah. I mean, we can always duelist chat. Okay, I'm gonna let chat decide. Should Taylor Swift be a duelist or should Taylor Swift be a Veil Ranger? We have one vote each. Thank you, ICE. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, the headshots. It's true, Bean Dog. Oh, is it really Persephone? That's sick. Oh yeah, Veil Ranger. Okay, ICE is down for the Veil Ranger. It's Tay. She should do the Veilist Dreams. What did you say to Caster? Duelist. You can always respec. That's true. What we'll do then is we'll go for Veil Jumper and then we'll respec it as a duelist. That's what we'll do. So for now, we'll get Exploding Arrow. Let's get some abilities anyway. Riposte. Square, triangle, R2. Looks alright. Evasive Maneuver. Looks alright. Rain of Decay. What's this one? Hurricane of Blades. Let's get Hurricane of Blades. Yeah. Okay, we've got even abilities there. Thank you, I see. I don't know what I said, but hey ho. So we'll go for Veil Jumper, for the Veil Ranger for the moment.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric.
Oh, is it really Pierre? Okay, cool.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
Varric's fine. What are you talking
Solus
about?
is gone.
He's sleeping.
And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Hello,
Solus
Renvan.
called
How
it
you
the
doing?
Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He invaded my dreams. He was in my head. We're annoyed. Remember, we're annoyed at Solus. He was in my head.
In my head. Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Yeah.
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream?
I said to yes.
It's a reasonable reaction.
He's always in our head.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
Even dwarves too.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Bean Dog. So, Taylor doesn't like Solus. Taylor Swift would be a Soul of Ellen. Taylor Swift as Rook, who has experienced Solus, doesn't like Solus so far. We'll see if that'll change. Stop quibbling over terms. She wouldn't say that to Nev. She wouldn't be mean to Nev. She'd agree. Yeah.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
Yeah.
I'm not certain of anything.
Of course.
But we're not out of danger.
What would he do with blood
What do you
magic,
mean?
really?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgernon and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
She probably joke. They're worse than Solus. Yeah, they're worse than Solus.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't
Lucy.
believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elgernon and Gillenane drew on
I'm
the blade
sorry,
for
Bean
power
Dog.
and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just
do.
like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
It's a good call.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Nev's right.
If Elgernon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We'll find out what we're dealing with. And then, we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding,
Maybe.
are you okay to go?
Maybe.
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Varek's poor broken leg, eh? So, let's go talk to our friends. No spoilers at all. But this was the scene that when I replayed it, I went, it gives away a certain thing that people in the chat know about without knowing. And it's just this brief, this scene here.
It wasn't supposed to go this way.
And that was it.
What do we do now?
And it's really sad when you think about
What
it.
do we do?
Without spoiling it. It's sad.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You're unstoppable, huh? You sure you're okay? You sure you're okay? We'll be nice. We'll be kind.
Are you
How
sure
it's
you're
approved? All right then.
Rest.
Never
Yes,
mind.
Rook.
Never mind.
I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk.
Why
it
did
off.
you disapprove?
Something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me.
Oh.
We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we?
All right.
Let's stop worrying
I was
about
trying to
me
be nice.
and go do that.
Maybe
Come
we
get
should be
me
more
when you're
blunt
ready
then.
to go.
Maybe we'll be more blunt. Taylor isn't blunt. Harding, why don't you like me? Alright, let's go talk to Best Girl. Best Girl. Yeah, that's fair to Caster.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
Oh, I will to Caster, thank you.
You all right?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
I don't know you.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Hey, shall we do it? Should Taylor flirt with Nev just for the sake of it? Yeah, we will. Just for the sake of it. Why not? Why not?
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Hey.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Yeah, Persephone,
Lately,
literally.
What we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We need better than that. We need better than that.
Not much isn't going to save the world. This'll get worse before it gets better.
The question is, how?
Cheerful.
That's what I'm here for.
See, even that blunt option wasn't really blunt, which is why I'm probably going to maybe do a bit more of those too. Yes, Stocaster, that's the plan. That is the plan. Hehehe. Harmless flirtation until we meet Emmerich Volkaren, or Volkaren. Harmless, 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 and then, oh, forgot my own name when I see Emmerich. Hell yes. Oh, we have another code to see. The Dread Wolf's Illuvian. Most of us have only travelled through the Illuvians at the whims of those who called themselves our gods. We know them as mirrors that allow always go from one to another, a bonded pair linked no matter the distance. Solas has outsmarted the so-called gods. If we used normal Illuvians, they could track us to our lair. Solas has improved upon June's work by creating a mirror whose singing stone can change its tune to take us to any Illuvian and not just its bonded partner. Thus we can travel wherever this rebellion needs us with no fear of pursuit. Travel is as safe as a normal Illuvian. If you have questions, ask for the slow arrow and I will guide you. Love that. The Vir-Rivas, exactly. I know that Rivas in Elven means freedom, which is cool. Ironic, considering Solas being bound to a god of servitude, and his Illuvian allows him to go everywhere, and is called freedom, but he himself isn't free. But that's a conversation for another time. Right, let's get back out there.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
And
If it even takes us back
we
to
need
Arlothan.
some nice
Harding,
crow
you sure you're up for this?
gear. That's what we need.
I'm fine.
You sure, Harding?
Well then. Shall we?
Let's
Literally,
do
I
this.
city. Literally. Yeah, DeCaster. Yeah. Get him. Make an omelette. Get him. We need new armor. That's all we care about right now.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any.
Shut it down!
Yes, DeCaster. I know what you mean. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's not working.
Me too,
can't
ICT.
obtain it.
Yeah. She's got a great accent. Let's go.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlothan?
It's complicated.
When is
I
it
can
not?
see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Well, Taylor ain't gonna take shit. She's in a reputation era. Don't blame us. She has a song, Don't Blame. What's the song?
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives
blame
on the
me.
line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
And we've got the scars to prove it.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
Yeah,
All right.
exactly.
You stopped Solus. So why is Arlothan neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else.
Yeah, don't blame me.
Supposedly.
Taylor Swift.
Elgernon and Gillenane.
Love made me crazy.
First, two of the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
Oh, great, the gods are real. Should we laugh about it? Yeah, we'll laugh about it.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanuris.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Bellara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
The hand on the
She
hip.
was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Bellara.
Harding, we're gonna... I mean, she doesn't like me anyways. But you know what? We were nice to her before. We're gonna be blunt to her now. Harding, stay here.
Harding, I need you to stay with the Veil Jumpers. Nev and I can handle this.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. Until you've recovered from your injuries, you're a liability.
Fine.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Bellara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Okay.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
So Jack's asking why loads of things are floating around in Alafan. Alafan has been intrinsically connected to the elven lore for ages. It's where a lot of the elves originally roamed back in the day. So it's the place most affected by the Veil's creation. And now with Solus's ritual, parts of the Veil have been a little bit broken, not massively, but because of that, there has been a reaction of Solus's ritual anyway, affecting a lot of areas of Alafan in particular, more so than anywhere else, because of its intrinsic connection to the ancient elven empire, the magic there, the lost magic, the lost, that lost connection. And also the Alafan Forest, because of Solus's ritual, it's been going on in the Fade for a couple of years, thanks to Twin Nights. It's got more cursed, more cursed. So much so recently that the Veil Jumpers were created to confront the damages there. Look at that, hell yeah! That was a sick. So much so to confront the ancient dangers of the Alafan Forest. That's why it's floating and it's more... Bellara!
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Where'd you come from? Bellara? Bellara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's
DeCaster, you're right.
Worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elgernon and Gillinane have escaped Fenharel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that
I
is
see it's got a good backup though.
Okay.
If anybody can do the 360
I need a
no
second.
scopes, it's Taylor. We're going to give Bellara a second. We're going to be kind.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer?
Yeah, DeCaster.
That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Sounds bad.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Brilliant. We've got Balara on the team. I initially was iffy about Balara when I first played. I love her now. I love her now. Oh, thank you to Caster. Appreciate it. But no, she just took a while because I was used to elves being Dalish, and I wasn't used to her American accent. Also, one flaw about this game, you can't kill Nugs. Taylor wouldn't kill Nugs, but she doesn't even have a choice now. Where'd it go?
You never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
But I love Balara now. I do. It didn't take me long to like her. It was just, I was like, oh, okay. Okay. And then I was like, okay, I like her now. And I'm romancing her on my mage playthrough, actually. Yeah, but why can't we kill Nugs? That's a genuine critique. Where did that little shit go? He went... he hid over here. Come back, little Nug. Come on. Come here. In Inquisition, all day, every day, I would kill Nugs. And now... now they just disappear. Come back, Nugs. Come back. We're gonna find them. We're gonna slow time. And we're gonna kill them, okay? We'll do it, chat. I love Nugs. I do love Nugs. Like Schmeeple's the third. But I also love killing them too. And making hide or clothes or dye out of their
to get
leather.
to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Liliana would be ashamed,
Not
it's true.
demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Has the hair colour changed? Has the hair colour changed? It's just the lighting, I think. Because she's still blonde, we haven't changed anything. Unless the game has changed Taylor without letting me know. But I mean, it's dark right now, isn't it? I believe it's just the lighting, because she was blonde 2 seconds ago. And I can't look at my character yet. I haven't unlocked the character. I haven't unlocked the character screen yet. But yeah, she's suddenly gone brunette. I hope that's just the lighting. Emmerich is a gentleman. Taylor Swift particularly likes British men. She's not dating a Brit anymore, but she has dated a lot of British men. And Emmerich is a suave gentleman that I think... oh, little shit left me. That I think she would... yeah, I think... yeah. That's why.
Is that
and also,
water
I
just
love Emmerich and I want to
swirling
romance
into the
Emmerich.
air? We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
The whirlpool. Thank you, DeCaster. I want to jump in the whirlpool and I want to kill a Nug. Woo! That's absolutely fine, Jazzy. We're honestly just having fun with it, really. It is all good fun. A barely legible note. Construct broke my leg. Veridun took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Yes, Wandering Light. You know what's up, Wandering Light. You know what's up. Actually, I think I need to go back up there, don't I? Nugs are friends, not food, but they can also be food, though, right? 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 We know they can. Come on, Megan, you can't tell me you're not tempted. What we're going to do is we're going to slow down time via Nev, and we're going to kill one. That's what we're going to do.
Demons!
Let's deal with them.
But now we can finally use character abilities. Get you doing that one. Jack, no. What do you mean, Megan, no? Roll for those headshots. 360. Oh, okay. You ready? 3, 6. The game sensitivity is too slow for me to 360 no scope. We'd have to like go. It's too slow for me to 360 no scope. Oh, we can't 360. There we go. There's the character. So her hair is okay. I didn't find the N7 armor. It wasn't there. I'll go back to the lighthouse and get it because I don't want to be wearing these. Am I still in combat? Nobody wants to be wearing these. Hey, Ranavan, no worries. Thank you so much for joining. Skill issue. Just for that decaster, I might not go into duelist. We might just stick with Veil Jump Archer. Less momentum when you take damage, penetration, sword stagger, repulse. I guess pilfer just doesn't seem like a good ability. I don't want to steal a potion from somebody. I guess it would be good. I get it. It's good if you're playing on a harder difficulty for sure. But right, we'll get Reign of Decay soon. So I can't. I want to 360 no scope.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
Thanks for Lauren.
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Oh, thanks, Emrats. I appreciate it. I mean, we've got this one.
Usually see elven ruins
That is
that haven't
a
been
hey,
over.
not the best, but it'll do for now until we get the
Many people.
N7 one. Sensitivity. Where are you? I am not a mouse. I am a controller. It would be horizontal sensitivity. Oh, it could be aiming. Oh, verticality. Horizontally. Should we try it? Should we try it? Ho, 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 ho.
I'm this far into Arlathan. Just.
And people trying to save the world.
All right, we can do it now. Oh, here we go. All right, okay. Here we go.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Beautiful shot.
Wait.
Beautiful.
Is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
This game is so beautiful.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
That will be playing it like Taylor Swift, wouldn't it? We'll try it for this fight. We'll try it for this fight. I don't know about the entire game. Right, well, mouse sensitivity means nothing. So, vertical sensitivity. I'm going to crash the game. Right, so 100% is it's regular. Andraste's tits. Have mercy. All right, okay. Should we see? Woo, okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Wow. It's definitely Swift. Oh my, we're going to crash the game. Oh, I actually don't mind it. I would definitely keep it improved at some point, but maybe not 350, but we'll try it for a fight.
Think we can make the jump?
We've got a 360 no scope.
Make a bridge. There should be a
You
power
spin
crystal
me
somewhere
right
nearby.
round, baby, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I got to know your
Bring it over here
name.
and slot it in.
What a tune. The armor has a red scarf. Oh,
Wow,
Megan.
Isn't that something?
Megan, you're right. Where's the red scarf? Oh, oh. Taylor be Swiftin. Hell yeah, Persephone.
Drawing magic from the green temple to this area.
I mean, if anything, we're playing it swiftly. The most swiftest playthrough you'll ever see ever.
Nasty that's hanging around. We're ready.
I apologize if anybody gets motion sickness or vertigo from this. Yeah, I'm really glad that I actually have turner sensitivity up, to be honest, because it actually is so slow. They see me rolling. Now we can dodge.
Got company.
Alright.
Can't get along.
Are you ready for a 360 no scope? I don't know why I'm making the noises as well. Oh no. Right, you ready? Oh, skill issue. I know, Persephone. I know. No. If it helps, I don't play shooters in the slightest. Right, let me kill one of them, at least. Right.
Got us at a distance.
No. 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 They were right. I know, but it's the sensitivity on this thing. Ah. Right, that wasn't a 360 no scope because I didn't go boosh. So that's getting dizzy. This is not how I expected this to go. I mean, again, it wasn't a no scope. We tried. There was a valiant effort made.
Nice move, Rook.
Thank you. See, at least Nev appreciates me. Are you still alive? No, you're not. Oh, we've got an ability now anyway. Right. We're going to change sensitivity now, but at least keep it, like, somewhat decent. But yeah, not like this. Because it gets me dizzy. Whoa. But it definitely, like, not 100. Thank you, Megan. Appreciate it. See you later on, Megan. Thank you again for moderating. I appreciate you. So 150. We'll see what 150. Maybe we'll keep this at 200. 200. We'll try 200. Oh, that's actually all right. Maybe it's a bit too much. That's still a bit too much. Yeah, at least the companions support me. We'll do 160. We'll do 140 because it was, and then for that it was a bit too much. Just a bit. Let's try it. That's a bit too slow, to be honest. Is it? Nah, I think actually if enemies were there, it would be alright. And then the 360 no scope, we definitely won't be able to do that again. But hey ho. Actually, going around, I do like that feel. That's decent. Yeah, I like that. That's good. That'll do. Just a bit more swiftness. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. It's our boy! There he is. There he is. We can try and 360 no scope. So nice. There you go. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, never mind.
Damn. Another sentinel construct. We'll have to.
Okay.
See enough.
Never mind.
But watch out.
They both
Whenever
just
you
destroyed
see
him.
one, there's more nearby.
My OCD requires that we destroy every crate. And look for loot at the same time. So we want to get better at what's that? Is that hip shots?
Never gets old.
Anything here?
Well, that would be the 360 no scope, wouldn't it?
That artifact is.
We've been doing 360 scope.
Theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Yeah, we are playing on normal difficulty as well. We're not playing on easy. Yeah, same Beandog. It's like whoop whoop. Especially when you're Taylor Swift, you have to be swift. I prefer Solas as a doggo. So with the Rogue, once this hood disappears, do we get 2 blades to customize? Yes, we do, and 1 bow. Cool. So one of them. Okay, got a needle now and a sword. So you get a rapier or a needle and a sword. Cool. So one's a short sword and one's a sword. Real Beandog, you were like Sonic the Hedgehog through the streets of Manrathus. That sounds impressive. What about Taylor Swift of high sensitivity?
These constructs. It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Taylor Swift is so swift. We're all having the same gameplay experience of rolling. Woo! I'm thinking maybe we should go for Duelist. I don't know, because like the abilities are so fun. We'll try Veil Jumper, and then we'll probably try Duelist. We'll do them both. We'll what's the word? Respec towards the midpoint maybe, but we'll at least try Veil Jumper.
Well, that's done.
That's what I like. We can do both.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
Archive spirit.
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves.
This game is
use them to
so
store knowledge and
beautiful.
help them dream.
I don't know, Decaster. Nobody did suggest Duelist. I know, it's such a shame. I've had to have that thought of my own volition. You know, it's like, if only somebody was there to choose Duelist for me. But nobody did. There was no recommendations for Duelist. Nobody was in my court for Duelist. Nobody at all. And that's really, it's really hard to deal with, you know. Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep. No, I'm joking. She looks, yeah, she looks like she's got brunette. I'm only kidding, chat. Obviously, you were all asking for Duelist. Taylor is now a brunette. Not a duelist. She's not a duelist. She's a brunette. And what are we doing? We're taking shots. She loves her selfies. Any loot? There's loot. Oh, I thought she was going to drown then. Yeah, the environments are so good. Beautiful. Every detail. The thing I don't like about this is her bare feet are out. Yeah, Taylor would not have her bare feet out. I'm mewing for Veil. I know, City. I know you are. We'll do Veil Ranger first. And then we can respec to Duelist for the end. But like, after Act 1 maybe. Because we'll easily get to like level 30 for Act 1, if not like more than that. It's true, DeCaster. It's a good question.
Never doubt Valara.
Yeah, never doubt Valara. I love the thing I like about aspects like attacks like that is it's the crowd control, and I think Taylor Swift would definitely be a crowd controller. Well, she is a crowd controller. You know, you see her while you're at the ears to her, and you're like, ah! At least I am. She controls the crowd. In fact, we know for a fact she does, and it's not just me, because when she was in Edinburgh, it was off the Richter scale the amount of people jumping at her presence, which is crazy. Which is crazy. We are a loot fiend as well. We like see chests and we go loot, 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 loot. Okay, thank you, iCity. iCity will settle for half a playthrough as a Veil Ranger, half a playthrough as a duelist. There's our compromise. And maybe in between we will try the Saboteur, but I don't think the Saboteur's really Tay-Tay. I think Saboteur's really fun for a different playthrough, but I don't think Tay-Tay would be a canon girly. As Persephone says, Taylor's definitely a crowd control girly.
And the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Yeah, that's a good point. About Valara.
Got it.
Yeah, iCity and DeCaster, you got to shake hands. Because the player's going to play. So you both got to shake.
Never doubt Valara.
Never doubt Valara, because I've just met her and I don't know her, but never doubt her. Hello, my little friend. No, don't go over there.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before.
I love the bow and Inquisition where you could shoot 3 arrows at the same time.
The
It's
Elven
sick.
gods be commanding the Darkspawn. Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
Beautiful game.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Jazzy Bunny got their bare feet out as well with their Kunari. Taylor would do it for Folklore and Evermore, but this is more rep. She's now reputation now that she's met Solas. And she's upset about Varric being injured. So she is reputation girly now. She may change. There may be some character development. But, oh. I did that to myself. Jack, tell you what, I'll shut up about Duelist if for half the game you agree to make the decision. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, we'll make the decision. I haven't seen it yet, so we will make the decision. We will. No. What was that? Where you at? I already agreed. iCity. The decision regards one particular necromancer. And I don't know what happens, but we're going to do it. It means tragedy. But Taylor Swift does sing of tragedy many a times. It could still be a love story. But it also could be a sad, beautiful tragedy. We'll find out. As much as you can use the cannon for this, I kind of just want to try out the rogue combat more. It is so fast. I do love how fast it is. The fluidity is so good. And with no scoping, no headshots though. Tragedy! Exactly. As Steps would say. It means putting the romance in necromancer. Yes, Bean Dog.
I hope.
Fingers crossed.
I don't trust you. Ooh, iCity doesn't trust. Ooh. Tell you what we'll do. We will slow time and get some good stabs in there with my... Yeah. It's hard to bear when the morning... City, have you done the choice that we're talking about? Is the caster gonna break my heart? Oh, Beandog. Beandog. Oh yeah, yeah, Beandog. I think, I don't know. I don't know what happens with a particular choice, which was we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Okay, no idea. Okay. We'll find out in like 60 streams time when we get there. If I was expecting to get further into the game today already, and we're already like not, but we're having fun. We're having fun.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Stop it. Okay, Decaster, we don't know Decaster. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what we're talking about. Nobody knows. No, it's not. It's not. No, it's. I mean, I'm. It regards the choice that we will make in the future. That's all we know. 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 Oh, Codex. Anyway, a cracked scroll. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanurus now wield power beyond anything I've ever seen. Their magic fueled by corruption and death and creeps now into the stones. We cannot outlast this siege. Question is, when was that written? Was that recently? Was that ages ago? When? What we will do by this stream is we will change the armor, because I'm a big fan of it. It looks really cool. It's just the feet, man. The feet are not, they're not Taylor Swift. We're talking about a choice that we don't want to talk about. That's why we're being vague. Yeah. We don't want to reveal it because we don't want spoilers. That's why we're being vague and awkward.
If that building's what
Secrets.
I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves call
I
it.
know it's true, Decaster. It's true.
Fallen.
It's true.
Means the
I do love
inevitability
feet
of
normally.
knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I think it's still up for Discord conversations.
No. The notes were never very clear on that, but I can't find out.
So initially, I am loving Rogue gameplay. It's so fluid and fun. It's the same reason I love the mage gameplay, is how you can switch between ranged and melee so fluidly. But obviously Rogue, it's so seamless, it's brilliant. Whereas Warrior, I think I enjoyed, but I didn't have. I really did like it, but this is a lot more fun. And I feel like the skill trees are more deep for the Rogue and Mage. Definitely the Mage. Definitely the Mage. Whereas Warrior, it was deep, but I didn't feel like it was as deep as it could have been. I don't know. Just from my initial experiences of playing a little bit of a Mage, this as a Warrior, a Rogue, and then having a full-on 66 hours playthrough as a Warrior. This feels more fluid and fun and deeper, but I will give my full thoughts in a video one day. Definitely was surprised at how fun I enjoyed the Mage, because I don't normally play Mages, and Rogue is great. It's just seamless. Really seamless.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
We got a new bow, and it's a Veil Jumper bow, which would suit us being a Veil Ranger. Look at it. It's Bellara's bow. Well, she get a second bow that Bellara can get. It's triangle-y. Yeah, the combat is so fun, isn't it? I really enjoy it. It may get repetitive in the future, but like that's why we're going to change specializations. That's why I love how you can respec stuff, because like you can just right, okay, combat's getting boring now. Right, well, respec is a different specialization then. Like they give you that option for free. It's great. You're getting bored, you can change it, you know? Blight, and it is gross and ooey.
Another ballista.
I think with the warrior, I got bored of throwing my shield every second, and you have to charge it. Whereas I like just the rapidness of do 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 do. And with a staff as well, it is very rapid. I like that. Oh, the rogue take. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. No. 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 Oh, it was too slow. Oh well. Oh, new bow. And it's split. Oh, yeah. So was it hinted at that Antivan Crow Rook was a Talon? Or she pissed off the Talons? Because if she was a Talon, that would be sick. Yeah, that is true. The dropkick move was sick. Also, good point, combi fighter. While I am saying the warrior is the most lacking so far, in my opinion, that is also in comparison to the fact that like all of the combat is so much better than previous games altogether anyway. So like that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like legit. I think I need to try out more of the warrior too, because I did Slayer and Reaper. Reaper was amazing. I was also playing on easy too, so I couldn't really get rage regeneration sorted out. So no wonder it wasn't regenerating. I was destroying enemies very easily. So I will do a another playthrough as another warrior. Probably a dwarf and Romance Harding or something.
Going to ask it questions.
It's an archive.
So she pissed off the Talons. Okay.
You'll see.
Thank you. Right, we've got a new broadsword. There we go. Look at it. Nice. What I'm going to do is I'm going to definitely give my full critiques of the gameplay, my favourite class, after I have played it a sufficient amount of times. But I was the thing about Mage was it pleasantly surprised me at how good it is compared to what I was expecting. I really, really, really enjoyed it. With the dagger and all, it is so fun.
Okay.
And the spell sword specialization.
Here it is. The Nodister Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
We've seen worse.
I'm sure we can handle it.
Yeah.
It isn't that simple.
Exactly.
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Hell yeah, Bean Dog, that'd be sick. Oh, Heather, we need to do that now. Also, every time the word artifact is said.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Yeah, I like Rook's personality. I think I need to separate my Inquisitor though, because I love my Inquisitor so much, but that's why I like creating new characters. That's why I like creating Taylor Swift instead and having more fun with it. Whereas my Inquisitor is my own person. Oh. It's Ogre. Yeah, I really like Rogue. Rogue is so fun. It's so fast and fluid. I love it. And I actually loved Rogue the most in Inquisition. My main Trevelyan is a Tempest Rogue and it is so fun. Dual Wielder as well. Like, it's the fact that I can dodge quickly. I always, like, when you are dodging as a mage, it's a bit, like, not as fluid. I mean, it's fluid, but it's like there's always that extra pushback. Whereas this, it's a whole part of your role is to dodge, get out there, not get attacked. And I love that gameplay style a lot. Whereas Warrior is like tank it and deal as much damage to get rage regeneration. This is do not get hit, and I like that a lot, actually. It's really fun. Oh, we have an ultimate. All right, let's check it out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rogue is fun. Big fan of Rogue.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
The thing for me with Rook
Just
and the
one of those
Inquisitor is
days.
I created a self-insert Rook, so it was harder because I saw more of myself in the Inquisitor. So that's why it's good now creating other characters as Rook. Like Taylor, for example, because I'm loving it, loving it. And my mage playthrough that I'll show in future videos. But it's separating my self-inserts, which was my own issue anyway, my own problem.
No. That's good. I think. Oh.
Ooh, what does that crystal do?
The artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later.
Oh, no, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Yeah, Rook is great.
Right.
Hello, Callum, my boy.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you?
And there he goes. Or there it goes, I should say. Where'd it go? We'll see what the joke is here. Oh, never mind.
So that's the Nodister Thalin?
Never mind.
It was, or is, I mean.
Hello,
Crystal's
Cameron.
broken, though. Needs fixing.
Haven't done it yet, Cameron. I have suggested it though.
Kinda my thing. Fixing magical stuff.
What do you think of my Taylor Swift, Cameron? That isn't my character.
Strife and Ireland will want to know about this. And the Blight. And the Darkspawn.
I don't know. Shots.
Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veilgjumper camp.
I do love Bellaria. I love her side plot line too. Probably one of the most. Don't know if it beats Emmerich's, but I love her plot line regarding this artifact and where it goes. I won't say anything more than that, but I loved it. Getting lit in the chat. So what we get? We got a new bow already, but oh, that's for yeah. Now we've got the same bow as Bellaria, I believe. Let us check. Oh, we can't check right now. But yeah, I believe it's the same bow. Right, I want to get the N7 armor.
Ready to go?
Drunken Age. Exactly, DeCaster. Nothing beats Emmerich.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veilgjumper camp.
Yeah, I love it. It's a very accurate Taylor Swift. Thank you, Cameron. Cameron, we have a list of Taylor Swift quotes today. I will read one to you. This is how we make our choices. Oh wait, we got a pivotal. Oh yeah, this is the Demeter's Crossing. If you think too hard about who other people want you to be as an artist, it stops you from being who you want to be as an artist.
On bed rest,
think about that.
And some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
So do we actually have time to go back to the lighthouse or not? Thank you, Callum. Appreciate it.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's Crossing.
There are 100 people living in
Where are the planes in this game and how do you unlock them? There are no planes in Dragon Age. There are Aravels though,
back, and you're
which you can ride in terms of Harlow will take you there. Take a shot every time
Things have
Morrigan
gotten
says
a lot
tis.
worse since we left.
Darkspawn.
Oh, hello, Atrocity.
They're showing up all
Don't call me
over Earth,
princess.
attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Oh, take a shot.
You found the Nardus Dirthalin?
Take another shot.
The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Right, what would Taylor say? Too bad it's broken. We know already. The Dalish are priority. She would be emotional about the Dalish.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter.
Oh,
Any
thank you,
Dalish
Callum, for the
settlements
super
within
chat.
sight We should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how
Appreciate
fast
it, Callum.
these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next,
Haha,
we might
Astroman.
get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You
Let's do
mean
it.
4? You're
No.
not leaving me behind.
Yep.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
Okay.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Thanks, Strife. Thank you, Stuff Dodo, for joining. Appreciate it. Absolutely, this is definitely going to be a place for all that. Obviously, a genuine critique when we have it, but you know, I love this. I really, really like this game. I'm not gonna lie about my thoughts on this game when I really, really enjoy it. And if people think I'm a shill because I enjoy a game despite having no working relationship with BioWare, then that's their opinion. But I don't have any working relationship with BioWare. I didn't play this game early, and I love it, and that's my genuine opinion. And I think, you know, I've built my channel on trust and on genuine critique and genuine opinion. I wouldn't have it any other way. So I appreciate that this is a place of positivity and genuine opinion. Thank you, CPF, for the super chat. I owe you 1 sausage roll. Make it 2. Make it 2. We've got a codex entry. Scouting report, apparition. Expedition scouting report, Veil Jumper, Cedar reporting. I was in the northernmost stretch of Alathan Forest trying to find a way into the Genelis ruin. We recently discovered an old journal that claimed a lost Harla keeper found a room full of relics inside Genelis, down in the labyrinth. The entrance was blocked by rubble. As I was getting ready to wedge myself through a gap, an apparition appeared in front of me. It seemed to be blocking my way. Whatever it wasn't solid. So I think I could have passed through it, but it seemed to be waving its arms. It felt like a warning that I shouldn't enter the ruins. I didn't argue and turned and ran. Ooh. Ah, thank you, Astroman. I appreciate it. Haha, Persephone. Right, can I go back to the lighthouse or not? Because I want to change this armor. Will you let me? No, you won't. Yeah, I hope so too, Astroman. I haven't seen all of this video. I watched parts of it, and I do like Matty as a creator.
Some pain? I have what you need.
Thing is, I'm looking at this as the perspective of a hardcore fan. I've been waiting for this game for so long, and to have an inkling of the lore that we've talked about. Like, for example, I'm not spoiling anything, but for example, if the game talked about the executors, of course I'm going to lose my shit over any kind of conversation or lore snippet or codex entry about them. We've been talking about them for so long. I'm obviously going to lose my mind at that, and that goes for, you know, everything from fan theories about Mathal to Solas's nature to everything in between to wanting Solar enclosure, etc. Just things that I've talked about with no mention of spoilers there. Just things that, if this game even touched upon, I would lose my mind over. And I've lost my mind over so much because it's delved into that and more in other regards too. So, yeah. We've got a Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 4. A well-thumbed quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes the shortened days of longing for the collective two-telling tales. Being a story of rocking between hard places. First seeking escape, but ultimately finding release. Then, probably, a third bear man shows up. The Randy Dowager. Expeditions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, strains credulity and modesty in equal measure, but where better to suspend disbelief than upon rising passions? 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5. RD. We'll have more of those to read. Feels like Rook Club breeding all these codices out. I love it. That's what I love about Dragon Age. And again, the thing is, if people don't like reading lore and caring about the intricacies of the world, casual gamers are going to get that codice and not give a shit. But us fans who like reading journal entries, like getting more details of this game, we're going to read those up, and that's where part of the enjoyment of this game is for us. We love that shit. There's a nook. We love that shit.
A lot of blood magic during the war.
So we love getting that stuff, and people who don't like that's fine, but that's a fundamental part of this game too, getting these codex entries and checking them out and reading them, and we love reading them. That's what we like. I didn't read this one out. We found another one of those strange elven buildings, the ones with the rings spinning around them. This one was unique though, because it wasn't half melted. Not sure what kind of magic you'd need to melt stone like that. Not sure it's a question I ever actually want to know the answer to. I don't know why this one survived mostly intact, when the others suffered so much damage, but the illuvian inside was smashed. Maybe that was it. All that empty armour was pretty spooky too. Kept expecting it to jump off the wall at me.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again.
What are you booing at,
Old blood
Thea?
magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
More loot, more codices to read. We'll get these stairs so we can easily get that shortcut. Yeah, and of course I have criticisms too as well, Decaster, and there are things to criticise, but there's a lot that has been criticised from like 30 seconds of this game rather than the actual game itself. Like one cutscene people have a go at regarding the fact that the game is like a 80-hour game, and people don't like one cutscene. Which I get it, the writing wasn't the best in that cutscene, but like, it's also a 60-hour game with more to it than that. A lament for fallen Elvenan. From a Veiljumper's letter. I hear tall watchtowers once stood where these waters emptied into the sky, the torches lit to guide the weary traveller. Sometimes on still days, when the mist hangs low on the river. Sorry, Thea, that's what you're booing at. I'm sorry, I said all that stuff and I was like, boo. I was like, no, don't boo me. Booing the nug. I completely forgot I did that. Yeah, that is worthy of a boo. Yeah. I can imagine the lighted path up to the golden spires of Arlathan, and the voices of my people calling me home. I know Elvenan, our lost civilization, is not how I imagine it. Arlathan was a place of wonder and magic, and also of conflict and war, ruled by tyrants. Yet still I mourn it, and wish that I could have seen it just once and called it mine. Added below in different handwriting. These feelings are not yours alone. There is no sin in grieving what was lost, imperfect though it was. Strife. Oh. So yeah, I just love the extra added detail of this world and the codices. And I know people I know people don't sit there and read them all, but it's just that added detail. The plot nuance. There are some really ones that had me literally like, what? And again, that's what I meant when I said that I literally was shrieking at every moment in this game, because it's like,
Rook, you ready to go?
so much lore detail. Right, let's do Demeter's Crossing. I at least want to go back to the lighthouse before we, I think we'll do Demeter's Crossing and I'll call it there. I did want to get the dagger.
I'm fine. I need to get
Then again,
back
the
to
Metis
site.
crossing is quite short, and the
Let's
dagger's
go.
I think we'll get the dagger. We'll get the dagger. Yeah, we'll at least get the dagger, and then we'll call it there. And maybe, I mean, we could have that second conversation with Solas too. Because the Metis crossing's tiny anyway.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetis Crossing.
Hell yeah, combi fighter. Solas mention. Oh yes.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Because we need to change Taylor out of that armor too. It just doesn't suit her. She is one of style, of fashion. She's a fashion icon in my opinion. She can't be out here with her feet out. She can't. She can't. It's just not canonically accurate that Taylor would be out with her feet.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
It's a good question. I think one critique I would have about this, and people correct me if I'm wrong, is besides a particular weapon that the Elven Gods decide to create, there's a lack of red lyrium in this game. Like, in terms of its presence, we got so much of it in Inquisition, the fact that it's blighted, and there's little of it in this game besides the dagger. Is there any other mention of red lyrium? Am I being silly, or am I being correct about that?
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
I love the sound effect my new bow makes. It sounds more magical.
Even worse than in the
Love it.
forest.
No one gets out. No exceptions.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Okay.
Hello?
So this bow, it's like the bow in the trailers we got at the Game Awards. The Veil Jumper. This is a Veil Jumper bow. We all called it an executive bow. You can see why we called it an executive bow, but it's the magic one that we saw in the trailer. That's sick. Oh hell yeah! I love it.
We'll be rewarded. All of us.
Will we? What are you going to be rewarded at?
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
What's that Justin Timberlake quote? This is going to ruin the tour. That's what Taylor's just thinking right now. This is going to ruin the tour. The world tour.
Powerful magic
Not
to
the world
dominate the
tour.
minds of these villagers.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see
I
what
like-
we can find.
Yeah, I like the no
Fan
scoping.
out.
I like the quick rapidness of that as opposed to throwing your shield at the warrior. It's like, align your crosshairs right and you can, yeah, do stuff like that pretty spot on. Oh, hello.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
That's the thing about the Veilguard. It has some of the darkest moments in the game, and its narrative arguably is one of the darker aspects of it. But it's the tone that doesn't marry up with the dark like context. So that's where people have their grievance with is the game is dark because this is clearly dark. This village's been overrun with blight. People are, you know, blighted, gross, grotesque. There's so much blight in this game. There's a lot of stuff going on, but then it's the tone of it's fine, we'll save the day, which people don't like. I don't mind it. The game was marketed as a heroic RPG, but I get it. I get it. Also, good theory, yeah. None, I think the Red Lyrian, but it could have changed into blighted bubbles. My theory to explain that, the lack of Jack. I get that too, Thea. Yeah. Tattered note. Just forget it. Oh, this is the person who just died that Balara mentioned. Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive. What a prick. Very selfish mayor, not thinking about his own townsfolk. Oh, hello, Nev.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Yes,
Light
yes it is.
must have lifted it up there.
So the actual game's material's dark, but the tone doesn't marry up with the material, which is a decent critique.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Oh, thank you, RPG. Yeah, you're right.
Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
And I love just the again, the visuals.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Bloody beautiful. The tentacles already. It's like, ugh. You do get the sense that the blight is alive. It's gross. What it's alluding to. It's brilliant at the same time.
What's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Let's just see if I can break this. I can. Also, the houses remind me of Crestwood and Ferelden too.
Must keep looking. Must find the veil jumper.
I don't like the fact that Taylor is walking through this blight with her little toe beans out.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers?
Not good.
What did the mayor want from them?
Not very demure, not very mindful. Which she should be. She would be.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Right, let's get in there. Let's see what the cause of this is all about.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Balara!
I remember we all freaked out thinking this could have been Felisan when we first saw it, like,
Jahel!
literally, Toruzuko.
Balara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Balara, be careful.
Looks so
Help me, anyone!
Literally, Balara's animations, full stop, are just. She just looks stunning in every shot. Really does. Like, her character is so well captured in the visuals of this game. It's brilliant.
Come on, that sounds close.
Oh, but first we read. Veilguard orders Jahel. To be safe, let's make sure the Demeter's crossing's alright, and that none of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva, she's new. This will help ease her and build new confidence as a scout, Irulen. Right, what are we gonna do? I think I know what I'm gonna do. Remember, it's reputation, Taylor. She's getting pissed off. She's sick of Solas. She's seen the blight. The gods have been released. She's not a happy bunny.
A dragon? Here?
Oh, yes.
No, 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 please.
Hey!
Go on, Taylor. Oh, I was too slow with the screenshotting.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you?
I did.
Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it.
I got a nice shot of the dragon, it's true.
Help me.
Take a deep breath. No, the thing is, I know too much about him. Tell us everything. No, you killed those people.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated.
Bullshit.
I tried to protect people.
You didn't
have to believe me.
look after
The
them
gods told me to
before
lure
you
the
were
Veiljumpers
blighted.
to the center of town.
Before the gods as well,
The
though.
others were to be rounded up and kept safe.
Hello,
They
Pro6, how you
were the first
doing?
to witness the glory of Gillian's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
And that's all you care about. Gold, all this for greed.
All this for gold? The villagers, the Veiljumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I
No.
say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
Exactly a good reason to kill him.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Leave him here.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Yes.
Wolves will get him in the night.
That's fine.
Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
His village justice must be served. He can fight back. His village deserve better.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Yep.
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. To show you what you
He was
crave.
already selfish
To
beforehand.
speak to the darkness in your
They
heart.
just
No one can
influenced
stand
what was
against
already
that.
there.
Watch me.
Yeah, go on,
I
Balara.
want us to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
No, exactly, no point. I did save him my first playthrough because of Nev.
The Fade had opened,
yeah.
and the gods were free.
Oh.
Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village
Black City.
was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Yeah, I love him too. Yeah, DeCaster, I love the little bits with Varric. It just adds that much. Reminds me of Dragon Age 2 a bit. Hey, we can fast travel. Let's go meet the one, the only Witch of the Wilds. And then we can change armor. Maybe see if we can level up the Veil Jumper's shop. And get some N7 gear on. Because Taylor, no, not a fan of running in her bare feet on this rock. It's, yeah. Big fan of the bow, though. The bow is sick. I actually love the Alafan Forest, probably one of the most. I just love exploring this area. It's lush, beautiful. It's fun to explore. The secrets. I do love it. It is a great area. And you compare that, like, what we are 3.5 hours in, say 3 hours because we spent a bit of time in character customization, and we also crashed. So, 3 hours into Inquisition, you would have Major Inquisitor, done the first mission, encountered, you know, all the stuff in the first mission where you go to the breach and you see the memories and stuff. And then you would have formed the Inquisition, you would have met Colin Josephine, you got to Haven, had that introduced to you, and then you'd probably be going to Hinterlands and probably doing quests in Hinterlands. Maybe you would have got 5 power, 3 hours in at that point to go to Val Royeaux. So you compare that intro of the slow pacedness of Inquisition, the Hinterlands, Val Royeaux, still navigating the plot, introducing everything, the slow burn, as epic as it is, and as much as I love it, it is very slow. To this, where you already are thrown into the plot, you're aware of what's going on, you know the big bad already, you're in a beautiful area of the Alafan Forest where it's more linear, you know what you're doing to some extent, and you have 3 companions. It's still slower, but you've got your main hub. It's different, but I do like how it's a different pace. Inquisition's slow pace makes sense, and I like the massive reveal at the end of Act 1 with Corypheus, but it is different, and I like how different the Veilguard is. Let us talk to these dudes now.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry. Elgernon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Here we go.
I dare say it was a show of force.
'Twas. Take a shot. Oh.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you,
'Tis shot.
Lord Harding.
Shot.
What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
Yeah, the
both
Inquisition
pleasure and
music.
necessity to help
Is it
then,
the Well
as
of
it is
Tauros
now.
music?
Stopping Elgernon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Taylor is smitten. Taylor's like... Obviously, I mean,
So, who are you, exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the
Say it
Wilds,
'tis again.
friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
'Twas.
Witch of the Wilds?
Witch of
An
the
honorific
Wilds.
born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
We're not. No, we're not. When she was, yeah, she's happy. She's smitten.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
Ah.
What can you tell us about
besties?
All this.
As dangerous as Sirius himself may be,
yes,
his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
So you know the Dreadwolf, eh?
Just to be clear,
David Gader initially wrote Morrigan.
Is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn.
I don't know who wrote Morrigan in the Veilguard,
such a
though.
great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
We didn't cause it. We blame Solas. We blame so all this for power.
All this horror because a bunch of power-hungry gods want even more power.
When have the powerful among us ever done otherwise?
So how do we stop them?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient,
Her dialogue is
powerful
so good.
mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your
Hello,
hands
dearest.
than
How
those
you
of the
doing?
gods.
You have walked into Dragon Age Taylor's version.
We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said
Take a shot, she
his
said tis.
Illuvian,
That's the
the
third one
Viravos,
already.
could travel to any other Illuvian
Oh, the
of
fourth
his
one.
choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods. And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Ooh, what would Taylor say? We work together.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together.
Hell yes,
Veilguard,
dearest. Hell
we're one of
yes.
the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Hardin can track down the lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
We just need to change her armor.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Right, lighthouse time. Let's see if we can get the N7 armor now, which we should be able to. And at least put that on. Oh, no way, dearest. That's brilliant. A getaway cart. Yeah, every stream title is going to be a Taylor Swift lyric or song. I've got a good list already, from stuff like This Is Me Trying to I Knew You Were Trouble to Bigger Than the Whole Sky. We've got a good list.
You can do this, Lace.
And she is going to be an archer, like the song. Oh, speaking of which, we just leveled up. How have you found the Veilguard, dearest? Jack, listen to what Harding says. Okay. Oh, it got Rain of Decay. Let's put it on. Is it already equipped? Yes, it is. And Balara has 2 points as well. Right. Heals, and then we'll go for... We're not going to get her using time slow. Galvanizing Tear. Yes. And then she got a new bow. We already equipped that. Yes, we have. Skills. I've got another one. I've got another one. Didn't even realise. So, damage versus barrier. Arrows gained after defeating an enemy. Hell yeah, dearest. Explosion of fun. Obsessed with it forever. What a great way to describe it. Hell yeah. On defend. Maybe I should get riposte. Yeah, we'll try and defend. Did she already say it? Did I miss it already, Decaster? Oh, Jazzy Buddy, I'm going to be streaming once a week. It's going to be normally every Wednesday, but I am away next Wednesday, so I'll be doing an earlier stream, probably on Monday. But at least 3-hour streams playing through Dragon Age Taylor's version. But yeah, once a week. May increase it later in time. But for the moment, it will be once a week. On a Wednesday. Besides next week, which will be Monday. I'll always schedule it ahead of time as well, so it will always be in my live section scheduled ahead of time.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Maybe you should have. We all carry blame. We need to support. I mean, I did do this one before, and it's not as mean as it comes across. It's actually nice, so I'll do that one.
Maybe you should have taken the shot, but we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. Right?
I mean...
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
And so is Varric.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers.
Pretty sure there's a Taylor Swift song on each of my Dear Characters playlist. Hell yes.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the
Dragon
unknown.
Age Swifties are the best.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Hell yeah.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
We just need to get those feet away. See, I like the pacing of the Veilguard.
Look.
This to me seems like it's decent pacing. It's slow. From like, yeah, you could have got the dagger at the start of the game.
Oh no! What if it took the dagger?
But
only one way to find out.
Like, it's slowly dripping you the exposition as opposed to dropping it on you. Whereas Inquisition, it did drop it on you. Like, by the way, the Divine's dead. The world's gone to shit. These are the left and the right hands of the Divine, and we need a leader. And everything else, whereas this is actually like, alright, okay, Solas, you're dealing with them right now. Now hitting the new gods, but we're not going to show you them yet. We're going to let you understand the Blight and show you the Elephant Forest and explain how Illuvians work, and then you get this dagger that can help as well. It's not slow, but it's like explaining it to you without dropping it all on you. Like Inquisition did, in my opinion. But that is just my opinion. I obviously don't have the dagger right now, so I can't even use that. I have jumped ahead. Probably should have killed this dude without even realising. Sorry about that. Little dark spawn bro. Let's use this. There we go.
After that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Might say the castle is crumbling. Haha. Yes. We love it. The castle is crumbling. You could say that all is not too well. You could say that we did something bad.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Oh, there we go. Loot, 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 loot. What have we got? And it's a helmet that we're not going to wear because Taylor's never going to wear helmets. I saw that somebody, I've seen a few thumbnails and people get a mask. Looks really cool. I'd be tempted by a mask. Not for Taylor, but for my other playlists. But, sorry, my other playthroughs. But I don't really know where this mask is. If anybody knows of any cool golden mask that their rooks may have, let me know, because I would be entertained by a mask. Hell yeah, dearest. Absolutely. Especially a nightmare.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Good work, Nev.
And of course, Taylor is going to be romancing Emmerich, of course. I cannot wait to do that.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
He is such a great character. Oh, we're going to get takedowns now. Oh, new ability. Oh, sick! Hell yeah.
Finish it.
Hell yeah.
Ready again.
Jack, I need a clown mask mod. That is such a good idea. We also need Solas to be... We need Solas to have clown makeup as well. It's like he's in the Fade, he's trapped. But what if, even worse, he was trapped with clown makeup on him?
Rook takes credit there. Not too bad.
Thanks, Nev.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn.
Yeah, we need clown makeup.
Let's keep looking.
We need a tinfoil hat. That's what Rook needs. We need a tinfoil hat. We've literally got a bird mask face helmet thing, which is brilliant. Or a crow. Now we just need a tinfoil hat. Solas no armor mod. Hey now. I don't think I could stream that. That's the thing. My bow range is 30 meters. Thank you. Keep that in mind for your Veil Ranger snipes. You cannot wait for me to be a Veil Ranger, can you? So what is it? Is it currently 30? Or is it going to be 30? Boop. So is it currently 30? Or is it going to be 30? The real question, iCity, is how many nugs would I be able to get with that 30 range? That's the real question. Right, where's this chest? Because I haven't got this chest on my other playthrough, actually. It's up there, but yo. Okay, is that where? I think that's where it is. $30 meters to hit anything. So the Veil Jumper Ranger, sorry, is more, I mean it makes sense being a Veil Ranger, more of a sniping build. The thing about T-Swiss is she's out there in the open. She is crowd control queen. So we'll be a Veil Jumper, we will. For City Cat, we will. But for T-Swiss, she's out there, you know. Yes! Oh, dearest, that is absolutely what we're doing. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely. Every single cat, and chat needs to hold me accountable. We will pet every single cat. Please keep me accountable, chat, for petting every single cat. Every single one. From Treviso to Docktown, every cat must be pet. Yeah, we'll be doing Veil. We'll do Veil Ranger, because it looks fun. And then we will try Duelist towards the mid-game.
Over there, our dagger thief. More blight in the way.
We need to go to Treviso to pet all the cats already. Taylor needs to pet a cat. She's feeling the urge to pet a cat. We need to get a mod that gets us a pet cat at the lighthouse.
Probably another one.
Yeah, we have to pet all the cats. Who is not petting the cats? That is a good question. Who is not? We've got a golden saber. Is that fire damage? No. Looks cool though. It's curved. Ooh. Oh, don't fall off. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Rogue. It is sick. The fluidity is brilliant. And, I mean, dueling daggers is so fun. Yeah, Taylor's all about that headshot game. Staggered! Hell yeah!
Nice move, Rook.
Thank you, Nev.
Whatever you say.
iCity owns 7 cats or adopted. Aww. Oh, that is so cute. What are your cats called? iCity. Now we need to know. The caster. I mean, hey, I'm having a lot of fun with. Oh, got a shield. I'm having a lot of fun with the up close stuff too.
I bet we'll need to direct. It's one. Now to find
Sorry,
the other.
Harding. I know you were in the middle of telling me what to do. I apologise. Yeah, I am a big fan of Rogue. It's just the versatility of it, going from like snipey snipe to slashy slash. Oh, George and Gwen! Oh, adorable names. Oh, both G names. Oh, George and Gwen. I need a cat. I should get a cat. I really should. Where are you, chest? It's not down there. It's up here then. It's up here. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's actually here, isn't it?
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Walter, sorry, not Waiter. Walter and Polly. Oh, it's so cute. One thing I love about this game is the transmog system. It's brilliant. Just like, you get a sword that looks crap compared to the nice curved one, but you need it for the damage, and you can just reskin it. I love that. It's brilliant. Right, back on we go. Will I survive the fall damage? Yes, I actually did. Right, let's go kill this ghoul, shall we? Oh, what's down here? Chest. We've got a nook carving. Tiger, sis, chubby. Aww, Aziz. Aww, they're cute. If I got a cat, I would call it Suki. S-U-K-U.
We're not alone.
It's a name I quite like.
Time to fight.
So the thing is, iCity, I'm not the best aimer. Did you just see that shot? It was pathetic. I think so, Darkspawn. Go on, Nev.
Is that the last of them?
Thank you, iCity. I'm excited. Miles, Solar, Elliot, Pugly Clear. Oh, all the cats in the chat. I would ask for pictures, but of course, I'm saying nothing. Hell yeah, Justin.
Get ready.
Me too, Justin. Me too. Hello, my Darkspawn friend. Don't think so. I just love with Rogue how you can dodge attacks so easily. It's brilliant. Obviously, this is only normal difficulty, but still. That dynamic is great. I can imagine it gets harder when you are against tougher bosses. But right, let's get this ghoul boy. Get this dagger back. Oh, let's go over here first, though. Loot, 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 loot. Hey, new armor. It's medium armor. Does it look... It looks better than the one we just wore. We're going to change it anyway, so we may as well wear it for the time being. Oh, Vinny! And Tally. Oh. What did you think of Mass Effect, Dearest, in comparison to Dragon Age? So Taylor's... I mean, she's got... Oh, no, I was going to say she's got boots on. Nope. She's still got her feet out. But she's red. She's red, and that's fine.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Right, here we go. Hello.
Get ready.
Let's slow some time and get some slashes in there. Oh. Well, why not? Ha. Hell yeah. Red. And she's blue. Oh. There goes Harding.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
Hell yeah.
Here again.
Harding! I can hear it. The Song of the Stone.
Thanks, Kitty. I'm glad you appreciated it.
What is happening to me?
I need to romance Harding on another playthrough, honestly. She's such a sweetheart. Lil Sean, hell yeah.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Detonator. That's what we'll do. Get some necrosis damage going on. That's what we'll do. Ow.
Just need a breath.
Ah, no.
On the left. Not ready yet.
Let me knock you off, please. Go on, fall off. Go on. No? Okay.
They're coming from the right.
I mean, his body fell off.
Good to go again.
Hey.
Got it.
You got him, Nev.
long range, bro. Oh, the cast, that sounds mint. That sounds perfect for a duelist. Oh! Oh! Oh, hell yeah. When you parry, we got so much adrenaline or whatever it's called. Or momentum. Oh, I missed that. Right, we need to learn to block. Wait, bro. Hell yeah! Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking the idea of being an up-close rage more and more. Up-close rogue, not mage. More and more. Alright, slow time. Slow. No, don't think so, bro. Oh, you vomited on me. Ooh. Tell you what we'll do though. Get some more help. Where's he gone? No, I don't think so. Oh, let's do it. Where have you gone? New floors.
Behind you. Nice, Rook.
Ah, thanks, Adam.
Ready again.
Oh, where's he gone? Come back. Come back. There you are.
They're hitting us from afar. Just a moment.
Okay, we got this now. No, I missed. No, come back. Right, it's time to headshot. Ice City, this is for you. Hey! Hey! Haha.
That
Go on, Taylor.
that dagger. What did it do to me?
Taylor's got it.
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Oh, it's our
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Ooh. There's our one red lyrium reference. Mom, get the camera. So we'll get the N7 armor if it's still there. We'll give Taylor some customizations, and then we will leave it there for this first foray into
You
Taylor's
said
version.
something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why?
Elga, Daddy.
I'm
Gilla.
sorry, Lace.
Mummy.
I wish I had
Yeah,
answers.
Beandog. Taylor needs some shoes.
It's all right.
It's true.
Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
We did do that.
Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's all just weird. I think it's a gift. It's all just... Taylor probably is a... She'll prove it. Yeah.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange, but not in a bad way. I feel connected to the stone. Dwarves call
I call it a
ourselves
weird kitty.
stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But,
Hell yeah, Pro 6.
But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
You're not a problem because it's me. Hi, I'm the problem.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
Aww.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach solace in the faith.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you.
We'll try.
Some progress.
We will try.
And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Oh, I love these.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Yeah. Oof. I love that. It's like, oh yeah, it's great. Is it though? Is it? We got my regards. A reliable punchy bow of Navaran flair doesn't get in the way. Make sure everyone else gets out of the way. Hell yeah. My regards. I do want to bring Harding out with me more because I didn't bring her out much in my
find someplace to try to
main
talk to
playthrough.
Solus.
My first playthrough, sorry. Just because Nev. But our romance isn't going to be in the game for a fair bit. So we can have time to hang out with Harding. Gain precision after a successful defend. Use your speed to launch a powerful attack from an extended dodge. So not over the moon with it. So we want to be going towards here. I mean, we're going to respec for that anyway, actually, so it doesn't matter. So for the moment, we will just continue to go down here. So we've got damage versus barrier or penetration. We'll go with penetration. And then we've got Harding with a bow. Does it look cool? It looks alright. That was our old one, which looks meh. Looks alright. Can't complain. And then we want to get her doing this new attack, which she got, Shred. Yeah, get her stone, her powers up. Has she got both stone? Okay, get rid of Adrenaline Rush, because... No. Heavy draw. Yeah, there we go. And then... Spot on. So... Let's
Wait,
change...
that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Before we do that, we've got an urgent matter of if the N7 armor is here. Yes, it is. I guess this chest got lost in the Fade. And someone shepherded it out to our doorstep. Is it just me? Or does the armor look somehow familiar? Like something an old friend would wear. Harding. Hell yeah. Right, we're going to be wearing the nice... well, we'll decide which one the tail looks better in. But we'll be wearing one of those. I didn't realise it came across. I had to cast
Never
it.
Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
We will, but we need to read the codicy first. Our life in the lighthouse. The ancient logbook is filled with meticulous Veilfire runes, though it is encoded, flickering through its offers vignettes of borrowed memory. Fearful refugees are ushered to the lighthouse through Illuvians emerging from the infirmary and libraries as soldiers, spies, and scholars. Gardeners plant long-extinct herbs that grow, are harvested, and wither in the blink of an eye. The sharp smell of distilling medicine wafts from a window, and poison from the enemy drips into a vial. The arguments of a war council go on late into the night. Forbidden songs are sung freely, with filthy lyrics substituted for the Evanurus' names. Finally, a heated conversation silhouetted against glass with quick shadows darting behind it. The argument ends with a wordless but unmistakable impression. You summoned them, you feed them. Ooh. Hell yeah, DeCaster. Why does Solas get to sleep on the couch? It's true, it's not fair. The answer may shock you. What's the answer?
Varric and his life lessons.
What's
I
the
asked
answer,
him how we were
Beandog?
supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
I look good. I'm trying to live up to that. Enough reflection, and we can change her gender if we want to. We'll say I look good.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Or the desk. Okay, I haven't seen this for the...
The Antom commander I took this from thought occupying Trevisa was the same as owning it. I showed him how wrong he was. Freed a bunch of prisoners that night, including Varric. That's also the night the Crows kicked me out of Antiva for carrying out unauthorized operations.
I suppose it was fair. I made the right call.
Still can't believe they didn't back me. We're the Crows. Killing targets is what we do.
It's true. We're the Crows.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world.
The gods won't care. He loved travelling. What if that's a lot of work? It's a lot of work.
That's a big responsibility. But if we can leave the world better than we found it, it'll be worth it.
And then, so I remember the chess one. I think this next one's dependent on class, is it? Yes. Thank you, Pro 6.
Every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow.
Oh, Beandog. Oh, okay. Those were the days I wasn't a model student. Those were the days.
That precision. Every reagent measured perfectly. The feel of the lock opening. It all just felt right. Right. That's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or...
Give me the wardrobe. Let me in the wardrobe.
Maybe if I clear my mind.
Oh, we can jump on top of the wardrobe. Oh, look, it's the Inquisitor. Oh, I didn't see that before. It's the Inquisitor's chair and the helmet and the sword. Oh, thank you, Justin. All credit goes to what's her name? Rhaenyra. No, Rhaenyra. What's the character called in Game of Thrones? Daenerys Targaryen. Her name is something of Game of Thrones. The credit is in the description, I can tell you that though. Jack, talk to Solas. Okay. We need the wardrobe to open.
back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Nope, it's fine actually.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded.
Nope.
Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped
Nope.
me from... What was it? Covering the world with demons?
Stop. Seriously rubbing it in. You know it did. You know it did. Stop. I need information. Seriously rubbing it in. I haven't actually done that one.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
Oh.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy
Yeah, but I'm not no mortal. I'm
If
Taylor
I am
Swift.
to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I punch up. You should know I'm not in charge. Nothing but I'm here. I punch up.
I stopped you, didn't I?
Yeah,
You
we did.
disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Crows, I had to deal with the Antom invasion. One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Antam and free the prisoners.
Oh, he knows. He knows about Taylor. He knows
You
Taylor.
had Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I found a way to get the job done. Whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned. Until they release it.
Filling this kitty. So let's ask some questions. What's he talking about, this blight? Why blight the world?
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
It's bigger than what we have.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth, and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Oh. It didn't escape.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Oof. How do we stop them? Can we? Then we stop them.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them,
They will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
That's not enough. Sounds entertaining. Sounds entertaining.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet. But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Mavadan.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Oh, okay. It's okay. He regrets it. It's fine. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay, because Varric's still here, so it's fine that he regrets it. Because we can go and tell Varric that he regrets it. That's okay. Hey, we unlocked the wardrobe. That's all I wanted. We didn't want to talk to Solas. We wanted the wardrobe. Right. Okay, so our options are... No. 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 That's a bit too... It looks roguey, but not roguey enough. Yeah. Yeah. Right, and we need the coolest looking stuff. We don't care about damage. It just needs to look cool. That looks cool. Yeah, it needs to be just, yeah, sleek. That looks cool. That looks kind of cool. That's too bulky. Yeah. And then we got the bow. What else we got? We got... Okay, so we got that one, and then we just got that one. I mean. Yeah, okay. And then helmets, we don't wear helmets anyway, but if we did have an option, I mean, we're not going to wear any helmet anyway. That looks good. So we've got the N7 gear now, which is cool. Have I got any other things? No, we don't. What about... No. Yeah, that's why I was wondering about the masks. So we'll check in with Varric, and then we'll call it there. Oh, we do, Decaster, and it is so called for.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
Finally.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demetis crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't replace you.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you pick apart an entire Antam patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20 to 1.
Oh, yeah.
They were overconfident. I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but... You've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Oh, he's always going to be here for us. It's great. Varric's always here for us.
There is something. Demetis crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out.
Hell yeah, Sydney.
Trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
About Harding being hurt.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
He actually is the caster.
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual.
Oh, what's the house song? How does the house song go?
Leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits.
What are the lyrics to the house song?
That's how you earn their trust.
Oh, I need the lyrics to the house song for Red Dead 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 house song lyrics. Well, let me have a ruler and a sword, a board, and elk. Is that the right one? The Ferguson house build lyrics? What a song. Oh yeah, no matter what the weather, we're together. Well, yeah, tune. Absolute tune. Alright, last question. About Solus and the ritual.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
He's an asshole.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man.
Just a man.
Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is
just one of many Solus's, just one of Solus's many regrets. Say.
Cries a single flower with blackened petals.
That is a good analogy of him, though.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does.
Nev.
Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
And speaking of Varric getting rest, what we'll do is we will call it there, because we actually did get to do in the end what I wanted to do for this first stream, which was get the dagger. I know it crashed at one point, but get the dagger, get Taylor going, and get to this point, because this is a really good point now where we can stop and come back next week to get Luganes, go to Treviso, and then we go to Docktown as well. It's a good point to stop, really. Sydney, I've been playing with the same American femme voice, but with the low pitch, and even though I know this is a default, it feels like watching Alvin the Chipmunks right now. Yeah, you've got the low pitch for your dwarf, don't you? These streams will be quite long, to be fair. 3 hours bare minimum. You know, just because if we go over 3 hours, I'm going to instantly stop the stream and go, right, that's it. Because, I'm only doing it once a week, so I don't mind having a longer extended stream as opposed to like 2 a week. I know we get through it quicker if we were doing 2 a week. But I mean, I'm not bothered about doing this quick. I'm in this for the long haul. I'm sure it'll be a good amount of streams. Like, I mean, if the game's 60 hours on an easy difficulty, I can imagine it'll at least be 80 to 90 hours. So what's how many? So 3, so 10, 20, 25 to 30 streams potentially, and you know, that's depending on all the stuff we do. So this will be a long series for sure, and that's also weeks as well. So 30 weeks is like, yeah, it's like what, 6 months. So yeah, we're in this for a long haul. So yeah, I really appreciate everybody being so friendly, kind, and just downright chill about Dragon Age. I know that like on YouTube currently the landscape is awful. It's not nice creating content on Dragon Age currently. But this has been brilliant for a first stream. I was expecting it to be a lot more worse, a lot more people chiming in. I don't know if it's because we've had Megan moderating or if just the amount of content words I've got blocked, but it's been lovely for everybody who has just been lovely, kind, considerate, and just, you know, critical, but also like not a dick about their opinion. So I really appreciate that. You know, we attract that in this community, and it really do appreciate you all being considerate, kind, and just you know, nice in your criticisms, and I've accidentally just clicked on the mirror to change Taylor's appearance. But no, I really appreciate that. So yeah, we'll be back next week. I'll be doing it on Monday instead because I'm away next Wednesday in London. So we'll be doing this on Monday instead. I will have that in the... I'll schedule that stream for the weekend, so it will be ready to go for Monday. And it'll be a similar time as well. But yeah, thank you all so much. I will see you all next week, wherever you are. I hope you have a lovely rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. Bark to you, villainous kitty, or whatever we're barking at. Rough. Yeah, I will catch you all later and see you all next week for episode 2 of Dragon Age Taylor's version. Thank you all being such a lovely audience, and we'll catch you later on. Until then, yeah, Taylor Swift should go and shake it off. Catch you all later. See you all next week.